Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of You Toot It, We Boot It. This is your host and co-host Charlie, and front store nerds coming at you here from Carmichael, California, with the lovely weather of 63 degrees and sunny outside. Wacky Packy, E.T., Joseph, bro. Let's see here. Live reactions. We turn that shit off. We turn that shit off here. What's up, Joseph? Live reactions. I can't stand the live reactions. Track me. Track me. Fucking track me. God damn it. It won't do it. Is the OBS thing not turned on? Like, what's up? It wasn't. There we go. Nice. I see that you are finishing up the remainder of the work over there while I'm doing this. That is efficiency, Charlie. That's what I'm talking about, boy. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, but I'm saying you could be there picking your nose, and then we wouldn't be as efficient. So that's why I said props to you, Charlie. Kid. Good job, kid.
Thank you.
Thank you, adult. Oh, that's funny, Charlie. You're a goofball. YouTube down here as well? Oh, damn. It's down here? Well, how am I streaming then? I don't get it. No? Oh, shit. Is it not streaming? Oh, it really isn't, is it? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, I guess I'll see you guys over at Twitch. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's because you're whacked and you're amazing. So, of course, it would be fine for you, whacked. That makes a lot of sense. But for the rest of us heathens, we don't get internet.
Internet isn't cross city.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Isn't there something where it's like all computers are 8-bit and they start touchscreen?
Dude, I don't know. I never heard that, actually.
But like it like switches to 32 or 64 or whatever your CPU is when it starts like booting up after the post.
Because of the BIOS, I guess? I don't know. I don't think BIOSes are 8-bit, but I don't know.
So like during the check, like hardware check.
That's possible. Oh, I got one of these from a reputable place in 861 for $100. They're 300. Actually, they're probably more now with the tariffs and everything. But it's used, and I don't know how old it is, so we'll have to see if it actually works. Oh wait, what am I doing? I actually need to do this. Illa, where are you at? Huh. Oh shit, it's missing the filter cap too. Wowzers, guys, wowzers. Nice, dude. Filter cap. Oh, okay, Joseph. Yeah, YouTube's apparently having issues, you guys, so you'll have to jump over to Twitch if you want to watch me today. Don't forget to hit that follow and like button and all the other buttons that you could possibly press. Press them all at once, press them all the time, press them twice, press them thrice. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Joseph. It's gonna. No. I don't think so. I think they're different, yeah. Well, OBS is open source. No, but they do have a Streamlabs OBS application.
Oh, was there a broken place?
No, there's a popped off cap though. The filter cap. All right, whatever. It should go in. Find out in a moment here. Is that what my title says? What? I don't get it. See, now I'm doing it just in the middle because there's no port on it. I'm getting that filter cap to pop into place here, if we can. It's not actually popping in. Let me grab it real quick. Hello? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. The hell is going on up in this bitch? Why does this feel like it's not reaching where it normally does? Am I scooted over too far or something? I don't know. Something weird's going on. I can't wait till you do this all by yourself, Charlie. I really can't wait. It's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait for you and Jose to be here doing your thing. Unfortunately, it might be a little bit while before I can get Jose in here. I was hoping it would be earlier, but we had to push it back, so. What's that? Okay, as long as it works. So now I'm going from side to side, staying away, actually outside the side, if that makes sense. Like it's not anywhere under the port at all. Once it pops into place, I let go. And then again, I'm like outside of the port. And I'm looking at the anchor joints to see them flow. There we go. Me and Jose down by the schoolyard. It looks great, but I'm going to touch it up because it's a little bit cattywampus on the back end there, so not a big deal. Do you see YouTube comments? Yeah, I do. Why? Endangered spirits. Bought 10 pack of these to be safe with my last parts order. Nostria's down. What's up, Adox? Should have wick. Clean my tip off. Nope, I got it. I'll let you clean off the port if you can with the alcohol and stuff.
Scrub it.
Yeah, just scrub it and use a paper towel. But there are, or use a towel, but there are these little filters here. So again, if you use like the rag, which you should use a clean one, just make sure you're not like scraping it along this components and ripping them off. Like there's nothing on the port except for the one thing there and the one thing. This is pretty hot still, so be careful up there in the corner. What's up, Timber? Huh? Yeah, you can, yeah. That one's not very clean though. Here, use okay. Here's another one for you though. It's a little bit cleaner. Probably take it off that, yeah. Fire time. We got a Pokemon Emerald. No, sorry, Leaf Green with water damage. Right here. See the damage. What you need? What was that for?
I was shaking hair off of my hand.
Okay.
Hair in the
Crispy. A tip for you as well, which I've told you before, for this Scrubby Dubby, the toothbrush, is to get it wet and then like, but I just found out that these ones are not very strong. So if you try to go like this and like peel it off, this thing will just literally pop off from there, which means it's useless. So that's the only thing with these, is that you kind of have to be a little bit more careful, because these ones I think are like, I don't know how these are in there, but I don't think that's coming out. Yeah, so I don't think those ones are coming out, but these ones are not woven, so we just got to be careful with that. Oh my god, it's Pete! What's up, dude? What's up, homie? What's up, Renegade? Yeah, it sounds like YouTube's having problems. Switch over to Twitch if you're having issues. Nothing I can do about it. Well, I don't see any cut traces so far, so I don't think so. I don't think links work unless you're a mod. You'd have to do that on our Discord. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure links don't work. Don't forget the 2 screws on the motherboard, and also don't forget that these fit over these properly. And same with the metal one, because the metal one will bend all crazy. Sick. And then just check these for me before you put them back together. They don't look too bad, because they sometimes can stick up and hit the shield. So if or you could put some flux on there and just dab them down, because like they shouldn't be too fucking tall. You know what I mean? But you could try putting the metal shield on, see if it fits. No, it's okay. They're ground. It's fine. Testing it? Sweet. Should be fine, yeah. Sweet. That was working. Okay. Cool. Five man? Oh, there we are. I was like, where are you? This guy's good to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything else.
Okay.
I just reflowed the pins on the chip.
Okay.
Had obviously been dunked in water or something like that, so something, yeah, it was head corrosion. And then this one is what? No power diag charge light. Dude, you did tell them we don't really do no power, like, so does it? All right, well, if it turns on and pops, but I don't really do no power on these. They have to turn on and pop off, because otherwise I just have to replace the board, because I don't really do no power on these. I'll take a look at it though, since you did drop it off. And also for these, for like pop on, pop off, it would be 50 for the diagnostic, not 25. But this one doesn't power on at all. Then I honestly wouldn't even take it. Like, I mean, we would buy it for parts because it's probably a bad idea that it would be fixable, so to speak. Wait a minute. Oh, Mavs is on his break.
Yeah.
All right, and here's this if you want to lock it back up, brother.
All right.
Oh, it looks like somebody bought a game out of here. You have to be gentle with this thing.
Yeah.
Like, Charlie. How's that restore going along? Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, damn, it's going faster than the other one. That's wild. Oh, it's not even charging. Oh, yeah, it is. Oop. Huh, the charging light is kind of... Yeah, something's wrong with this one because the charging light is doing something funky. Stupid thing. Hell yeah. I mean, this battery, oh, I can't tell if it's bulged or not. Yeah, it is RAM. What dent? Oh, that? Oh. I'm so sorry, Mr. Perfectionist.
No, it just makes me queasy.
Queasy? Yeah, probably did. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do for this. It looks like they changed the battery out, but this is P3. What's that? What cams are you using? OBS bot cams. This is a Tiny 2. And then for this one, I have a Tiny 2 Lite. And they are keyboard commandable and trackable and all kinds of stuff. Look at that G. I'm not admin. This is P3. I'm not admin. Oh well, please. I would like to compare. What are you talking about? Explain yourself, Dave.
Talking to yourself?
Does it sound like I'm talking to myself? I'm talking to chat.
I mean, you're referring to yourself as the first.
No, there's other people named Dave. Oh, okay. It's like there are other people named Dave. What's up, Master? Where you been? Boots Malone. I love it. I love it. Where's my Wiener Schnitzel, master? I'm just kidding, dude. Oh, this feels nasty. I think this is water damaged. Oof, it is stuck on here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is water damaged. Sure is. Coke damaged, actually. Something. Out on the field, dope. Dude, I just got a Tiny 2 Light for $80 on Mercari. I'm stoked. It's the same one that's up here. You say what? Uh-huh. Why? Not really too many points of concern on the water damage. This would be the only one by the crystal. And also by the power board, because that's why the button probably isn't working. I don't know if I have one of these boards. I'm going to have to look. Can we control it? Yes, you can do, if you're a member master, which you are, you can type in ! shop 1, shop 2, and shop 3, and that'll change its view. Hey, Maya. I don't know why it zoomed out. It should have zoomed in. Charlie. It's looking at us over that way. Yeah. It's on top of the side one there. Oh, and he just moved it, so. But why did shop 1 not zoom in? It should have zoomed into me, not out. Yeah, okay, there we go. I don't know why it zoomed out. Big booters watching you. That's funny. Do we have... Wait, you know what? That's creepy, but yeah, I do. It's true. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you are booting.
I have a customer on the phone, boss man, with a very heartfelt connection. She's my MacBook. She was wanting to know if you give her a quote on a screen replacement on it.
Just grab her serial number.
It's right here.
That's not a serial number.
Yeah, it's the model. It's an A1.
It doesn't matter. I need the serial number, yeah. I need the serial number for it. So if you can get that phonetically, I have to... It would be a rough quote, but I can get her one. I usually go with a used screen.
Yeah. This one I figured.
And we need to know what color it is, but this would be a late 2012, early 13. We would need to know. And it would be silver. Looking at like $300.
Okay.
And that would be a used display, but it would be an authentic Apple screen.
Sounds good.
So that's a rough estimate. I still need her serial number, but yeah, that sounds about right. Why don't you put it down on its side? It's much easier. You gave me 2 post-it notes, you waste. You waster. Hey, Mavs, we got any 3DSs? New 3DS XL? Do we don't have any broken new 3DS XL, right? We just had that one. We do have a broken one? Where? I might need it. Nice. Nice. Oh, darn it. Is it good? That's a good one. Okay. I don't have a battery connector on there. That ain't gonna help. Actually need to order another one of those battery connectors for this. But luckily it's pretty easy to take apart a 3DS, so. Awesome. Good job. Thank you. Wow, this 3DS here is in good shape. Right there. Yeah, I know, you can never tell with me. I'm a twat. Should probably order a few of these little boards for the new 3DS XL because it'd be handy to have. Yeah, you gotta switch over to Twitch. You're on the wrong stream, Dave? You're confusing me, man. Did you take your medicine this morning, Dave? Dave, you good, mate? You alright, mate? You what, mate? What's next? You called? Fantastic. Date and time, you're the best. You're the best. Good job. Following the protocols of booter life. Making everybody's life easier. How it's done back here. Go in the slot or I will kill you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see if this thing turns on. Nope. Nope. So it's got a mainboard problem. Let me just double check that.
What? I'm no PS3 expert. But this says RSX, Xbox 360.
Yeah, they were thinking RSX when they meant RGH. Derp. Nope, actually, their battery is dead and or not taking a charge. So... Sweet. Yep, test it, reads games, all that jazz. I don't do them, so I don't know, but I think it's underneath like the main AV port, so I'd say pretty hard. I could be wrong on that model, but I know that the one model, it's like underneath another port, and you have to take that big port off in order to do it. Yeah, pain in the ass. Ugh. This thing got gooped on. Oh, boy. Okay, so what it looks like is happening is either... Let me see. Either their battery is faulty and or... Because this turns on with a good battery. Does it charge is the question. Honestly, I believe it's just their battery. That's weird. Needs to be ultrasonic, but... it's definitely charging, so must be this battery does not like to charge. It is, I want to say it's bulgy. I don't know. Yeah, it just doesn't work with this battery. Just go to Twitch, Adam. What the hell? So much easier. It's working perfectly on Twitch. So this 3DS that Daniel, I don't know where he got the battery from, whether it was from us or from somebody else, but that appears to be the only issue with it. If he did, then we need to replace it with another one because it doesn't seem to be working.
Okay.
So it is water damaged on the inside, so I should tear it down and ultrasonic the board, but it is working as of right now, and he needs the buttons on the side replaced on the board, so he's probably looking at like $80 max for like ultrasonic, and then the buttons on the left side for AVXY, they're like sticky from all this juice that got underneath it. And then the battery, if he did get it from us, we need to pull up his account and get the receipt, or get the receipt from him so we can replace it.
Okay. This is the invoice?
Yeah, so I mean, I would replace the battery if you can pull up his account first and see. I'm gonna get this battery and try this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sully. Impossible and beyond. Oh, I use this tool. Actually don't know where it is right now. Cool. No, but that is the 360 Slim opening tool. What battery was returned the other day? Was it a new 3DS XL? Shorter one or longer one? Where's the battery? Can you look on the table and look for one of these that's been cut open? Okay. Well, I'd like to know where that went so we could use it or resell it. Yep. It was Chris. He asked if they could return it, and they said it didn't work for their device, and I said, well, it's brand new and you cut it open. So, but I let them return it anyways. And no, why? Where's Chris? Chris, are you in here? You didn't chuck it, did you? Yeah, it did. Internet's having issues. Other side. Bottom right corner. No. Bottom right corner there. There's a hole. You can stick the thing through. I use this, but you got to be careful because it's plastic, so you can't press too hard on this and bend it. That won't fit through the hole. No. So you just got to be careful pressing on this. Go ahead, pull it apart. Oh yeah, there's also, you can undo one of those. There's a latch there. You can get one of them undone and then press down on it. But like I said, don't do it like this. And you need to do it down here so that you have, there's one latch there. You can just kind of undo it. There's two of them, but I think you can only do the one. And then if you,
able to do both of them.
all right. Well, then it should come apart, yeah? Where's my phone at? Cool. Where? Oh, derp. Yo, where did you put that battery that customer returned the other day for the 3DS? Blaine Booter, with his nappy little dreads and flapping mouth. I'd try, Carther. Charlie? Chris, did you get my text message? Can you please respond? Wait. You're subscribed to me, Chris? That's when he... On this 3DS or a different one? What's the serial number? And it was brought in for the same dang thing. So that's when he bought the battery? Then somebody probably rang him up for a battery outside of his account, which is not a good thing because now if it's a problem with their battery, I can't return it for him.
Well, either way, yeah, it's not. He have to get a new battery regardless.
Well,
Sucks if you did buy it recently, but
okay. Said I put the battery in the top drawer of the shelves on the ground, like the one directly behind the Pokemon cards. Did you hear me?
yeah.
So if you can grab, I don't know if it's this one though, the longer one or the shorter one. It might be for the regular 3DS, but if we need to take that out of the box, and that needs to be, we need to sell that first thing. Like, and when somebody asks for a battery, just say I got you. Let me put it in. Take the part of the 3DS, slap that battery in, charge them $10. You mean somebody's been in it before?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotcha. Either way, it's definitely charging with the new battery. So, not with this battery though. What's up, Thomas? Oh, it's a shorter one. It's not the right battery, but it's a shorter one. He said behind the Pokemon case on the top drawer. I don't know. It should be. I mean, you should be able to find it. So I don't know if it's the employee bin or not. I don't know why he put it in a drawer at all, because that's not, nobody's going to be able to fucking sell it. So I don't know why he put it in a drawer, but yeah, they're having problems finding it. So hopefully they'll find it. It's okay. It's the other battery. Maybe he'll find it when he comes in next. It's no big deal. It's not the right battery anyways. Fuck yeah. No, it's okay, Chris. So you just did what you wanted with it, huh, Chris? Yeah, you makes sense though. We kind of need it out, so if somebody buys one, or we'll tape it back together, and we'll just say that somebody bought that. Jesus Christ. So they already brought this in for water damage, and then they did it again. Stop drinking Coca-Cola over your 3DS, dude. You can't handle it. Oh, okay. That makes a little sense, but still. Stop it. It's not that hard.
Alright. I've gotten down to the board.
Okay, cool. Type in, or go to Google and type in RGH3 guide, and you should see the top link. It'll give you the points you got to solder the mod flasher. You done one of these, right? Yeah. Make it full screen. Fuck that other thing. We'll come back to it. Scroll all the way down. Go up, 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 up. Down. And then what board is it? Go down. See the things on the left? It's Trinity. Click on it and then click on the broken image. So those are the wires. You can zoom in on it. I can show you where they are. Look at the CPU though. Look at the CPU. Like, let me see it. So see here. See,
Oh, wait, you can tell it's like steel.
not this, you can't, no. So do you see these traces here that go into the CPU?
Yeah.
These ones here that go down into the corner. If those are missing, we need to use a no post adapter because the posts are they took them out, but they're there so that you see the traces going down into it.
PS2 Slim shell swap. He has a shell that he wants.
$50. Yeah. So, yeah, if those are not there, like they're just missing, then then they fixed the board and there's no post. But since this one's there, you flip it over so you see it's going to be the second one on the back row over to where it says. So you're going to have to use, you could probably use the micro pencil, probably be easier. But if you scroll up, you'll see it's that, you can see where it's the second one. Oh my God, what are you doing?
Trying to get this to work.
You're right clicking on it, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm right clicking so that I can keep going up.
Stop right clicking.
Okay, I'm not right clicking.
Let me see. Hey, you just click once. Oh wait, we're already there. Hey, you just click once and drag. And then, well, yeah, it stays open, and then you put it where you want, and you click again. So R3, R2, 2, you'll see a spot, right? And that's right over here, like right here. Well, sorry, where's the spot? Where the fuck is it? This, it's gonna be right here, R3, R2, 2. It's like, yeah, you can find it. It's on the picture, but you're gonna want to wire that to this, and it's the second one here.
We're looking at that.
It's right below the hole. There's a hole in the board right here. So it's like right here, right?
No, because it's right next to these.
Oh, then there we go. No, that's not right. This is
This is a different board.
then it's not a go back then. Yeah, close it up top, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, close it top right. Scroll down a little bit. Corona. Yeah, that's right. You need a postfix if you need it. Click on the picture. There you go. Then you can zoom into there. So I will scrape the one, and you'll be using the micro pencil. Just be careful when you're grabbing this from here, because I can't really bring it over. It won't reach. Nah. So that's okay, but this will reach you. So let me just scrape this off for you so you can do it. Or I can just do this wiring really quickly.
Okay. Well, don't we gotta do the flash?
Yeah, but this needs to be on anyways, so I might as well just do it real quickly. Actually, no, fuck it. You're gonna do it. Oh no, you can't because you don't have the microscope yet. Damn it. You have the little one though. You could do it. Do you want to even scrape the trace off?
I don't trust myself after last time
I don't think you'll mess it up. Just don't go. If you feel uncomfortable, then stop like you did before. But yeah, I'll show you under the microscope. So these ones are here. They're like line. And it's right below it. There's these set of caps, and I'm gonna show you right here. So here's this little thing, and it's gonna be the back row, second one. So it's this one over to wherever it says. I think it's DB3R3 right here with the micro pencil. And then it's going to be again from this straight down and left to these. It's going to be the very top one, right? You see the very top one here, and there's these two traces in front of it. It's going to be this one. But if you want, you can just use the razor blade. So I'll show you how to use the razor blade. So you take it, you make sure it's a nice brand new tip, right? So you can do this, so it's nice and sharp, because this tip is broken off. So we'll grab a brand new one. And I'm gonna do one so you can do the other. With the razor blade, it's a little safer, in my opinion. So I'm gonna do like this one here, right? So you just kind of have it sideways, and you just carefully, or this way, and just carefully just go like this. Like, it's not that difficult. You press down a little bit. Just press down like into the board. You see how I'm like bending it? Pressing down into the board and just scraping it across. And you'll just scrape that top layer off. You want to get it as clean as possible like that, so that it'll make a nice little ball. So you're going to do that same thing towards the cap on this trace. With your microscope. And let me know when you're ready to use the micro pencil. I'll turn it on because it's not on. No, whacked. He needs to learn how to do it himself. But it wasn't working, LT. What the hell? Yeah, you can do it, Charlie. Charlie. I don't know how much life is left in this thing. So you got these dudes. You have the board in a wrong orientation. What was that? Oh, just probably the board. Yeah, my bad. So you got this right here. Oh, that is sharp bug. So this, and it's right below it, these set of like small caps, and it's going to be the one on the top cap to the top. So you do it this way.
Okay.
Sorry. To the top left of that. So there's two traces. You see those two little holes? It's these guys here. Yeah. Yes, sir. RGH on that. You got it? It's going? Getting the feel of it? Scraping that little top layer off? Sweet. That one's gonna go, that's the easier of the two, so here, take this cable. Right, what you're gonna do is you're gonna peel off a little bit of the end here, have it that, and you're gonna put some flux on that point first, dab it with the iron so that you have a nice piece of solder on it, and then you're gonna put the wire on it. So yeah, flux it up. And then also just keep in mind, you're gonna be going, oh shit, I don't know if that's gonna reach. Okay, what you can do with your right hand. So just add that to the spot and make sure it makes a nice little ball. On the pad you just scraped off, it should make a nice little ball that you can attach to. Just don't put the heat on it for too long. Like, you know, I mean, not a second or so is good, but not like 15 seconds. So you're like scraping it and rubbing it because that via is really tiny. But you should be able to just touch the via with that and it should tin it up. I would touch the via with the pin and then add the solder to it. No, touch the via with the iron.
I got it.
Okay, cool. So it's tinned?
Nope.
I couldn't untin.
Oh, come on. Did it go?
Let me see. I can't, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to look through that. I'd be like kissing your face. Use the side of the iron, not the tip. Like, put it sideways, like
Oh, I put on too much.
like this. Wherever the tip is, go in there sideways and use like the side and bottom of it, not the like point.
I gotta clear it.
Cool. And then you're gonna basically,
Wait, does that look good?
oh yeah, you're like, it's all the way at the bottom of the screen for me, but yeah, that looks fantastic. Yeah, so then what you're gonna do then is you're gonna hold this up to it with some more flux and put a little bit of solder on that. So see how this is kind of crusty looking?
Yeah.
You're gonna add a little bit of solder to the tip of this, and then you're gonna put that in place with some new flux, and then I'll just let you have it. And then you're gonna try to get it to connect. Now, once that's connected, be very careful with it. We're gonna have it go down to here, and we're gonna clip it, peel off the end, and then solder it to another point. So just once you do solder it on there, be very careful that you don't slip and rip it off, because you're gonna rip that trace off, and it's gonna be game over. Well, I would assume it is. I don't honestly know. I don't really think this needs to be ultrasonically cleaned. It just needs a little bit of love, because it looks like it just got splashed on it. Matter of fact, it's only the one spot that I really don't like. Cool. Let me see how strong it is. Oh my gosh, you're like, oh, because you can't get it up anymore. There we go. Oh, that looks fantastic. Yep. All right, so then the next point, and again, we have to be very careful with this so we know that we're not, you know, so if anything, a little bit more.
You'll take it down.
It's not really going to help right now. So anyways, let go. So what are we looking at? Oh, that's right. It's not down here on this one. Okay, so then it's going to be somewhere over here. DB3 or 4. So look for it. It's next to the two big ones, so it's like right around here. So yeah, that spot, the circle in it. So you're gonna tin that up first. tin that up first so that it's nice and tinned. Then you're going to cut this and peel off the edge. But if you do that, just make sure, you know, obviously have a lot of slack here. Go like that, and then just peel off the edge once you clip it, so that you're not going to yank on that. If you yank on that, it's bad. Yeah. And for now, even though it's not going to put it to sleep, go ahead and just put it down on that. It won't really fit well on there, but it'll give you something to put it on. It won't go to sleep though, so when you're done, we got to put it back on the, you know what I mean? Mark Tech, where you been? Fuck yeah, I remember you. Nice, Renegade. I gotta finish this up. I'm kind of already taking too long. Let's see, where's my brush? Cool. And then make sure the wire's long enough to put in there. It doesn't have to be like super short. It can be like a little bit longer. You're going to cut it, and then you're going to strip off the end so that it's a very small piece of the end is stripped off. Just make sure you're giving enough slack and holding it so you don't yank the cable out the other end, because like I said, that's game over. Alternatively, you can cut the wire to length and strip both sides of it before you start doing this if you prefer not to do it the way that I'm doing it, like that. You know what I mean? Because it is a little dangerous, I guess. And then do the same exact thing I showed you. There's no trimming to do. You just need to do it on 2 more points. You'll see them on the picture. Yeah. Sweet. You got 1 more wire to do, right? It's the second one in on the back row. Probably capped on for that, but that's fine. You could use that. You could use that. It's fine. It's not really. It's not heat. Doesn't need. Yeah. Yeah. No. The second, I already told you, the second wire. Do the second wire there. Shouldn't take too long. DB3R3, and then the second pin on that weird looking port thingy. So if you want to trim it to size, you can trim the one side off, find the length, make it a little bit longer, and then cut it, trim both sides, and then you'd be ready to rumble. It's up to you. Yep. How do you like that micro pencil? It's nice, right? Dan, how you doing? Real micro soldering. Booty meat. What? That's the counter for guys? Meh. Working new shifts so hard to get to see on my favorite American. Nice, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. I will not boot gently into the dark of night. All right. Damn. All right. Mark Tech. Hold on. I will not boot gently into the dark of night. Sounds a little off, but I'll still write that one down. Cool. I will not boot gently into the dark of night. Cool. I'm not really too worried about that right now, but when we get some, maybe after you've done the RGH, we'll cut that off. Eject the, or I'll do it. We'll eject the 2 drives. On that weird connector? Yeah, it's the left second one in from the back. It's on the picture as well, but it's the second one in on the back row. I can't see from there, but you can look at the picture. Like there's a row like this and a row like this. It's the top one, second one in. So 1, 2. And it's on the picture. So you should be able to just look at the picture, but I just know that one technically. I know that one by heart, but this and the little one by the cap that you have to scrape, I know that one by heart too. The other 2 I miss up because they're in different spots, but 2 girls, 1 booter. Ooh. All right, TH. I'll take it. 2 Jasons, 1 booter. Two J's, 1 Bay. Oh, got you, Dave. Yeah, no worries. Casper the friendly boot. That's not bad, but I don't know about Casper. Booter the friendly ghost. Boosper. Boosper the friendly ghost. Basper. No, that doesn't work. Scissors. I literally just had them out for this. Where'd they go? This can't be our battery. It has a different thing to it. Looks different. Like the print looks the same, but the sticker looks different. And it turns on. Toltec knows his stuff for PlayStations. Think has a PS5 schematic memorized. Dude, for real, TH. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a boot. I already have Frankenboot down there. I think I have Nightmare on Boot Street. Hollow Boot Sieve. Weekend at Booties. Rage Against the Booter. I'll not boot gently into the dark at night. Booty Kruger. Land Before Boot. Boot Before the Boot of Time. Better Late Than Booter. Better Booter Than Late. Booter Late Than Never. 2025 of Booter Odyssey. And then that one. Frankly, my dear. Frankly, my dear. I don't give a boot. Okay, and then once you got that one down, you're gonna put the heatsink back on, but you don't need to do the thermal compound now. Well, you might as well. Yeah, it's if we're gonna leave that on there, then we might as well use Capcom, because it's just more professional. But I don't really do any. I don't really do any tape on it. It's not necessary, really.
Okay.
Just put clean off the. Well, the only reason why it's necessary is if you flip this over and have it on here. If you're going to be dragging it around, you could rip them off. But let me just check. Yeah, that looks amazing.
Now that your fingers are in thermal paste, I can say the same.
I would like use a brush very carefully or something to dab it and get the flux off there because you have a lot of flux on there. Just be very careful if you're going to be moving it around. I would just dab, like get this like sopping wet and just dab it, and maybe do like something like this, like dab it and kind of move it, but don't move it. You know what I'm saying? Like just to get some of it off. It does. You don't need to get it perfectly clean, just the majority of it. I think I've done that one before, Renegade. Because I remember singing that song all day long when I did that title. Okay, flip it over, put new thermal compound on, the heatsink back on. When you do flip it over, just be careful that you're only placing the board and not dragging it because you'll rip those cables off. So just be very conscious of this whole thing, but we're getting there. We gotta definitely learn to look at those 2 wires and solder them on a lot quicker than that in the future, but at the same time, it's all good. Know what I mean? Jelly bean.
The last time you started flying.
Yeah, probably. You could do it. You just did it. Greatly. Massively. Greatly. Bootily. Booterly. Booterlicious.
No, not
Bootylicious? Nice. Test stream is bootylicious. If one of you fine young gentlemen, where's the volume on this one? I forget. Oh. Wait. Okay. If one of you fine young gentlemen can check. The only thing that I find weird about this, right, is if you look at our batteries. Turn this off. What do you think about this? So, I mean, he probably did get it from us. But the thing that's interesting is this. Look. See his battery? See the sticker? How it has kind of like a texture to it? This is the new one I put in. Look how smooth that looks. It's the same exact font. But look, you see how this looks kind of like checkered or dotted?
What about water damage? Because I know that sometimes when you water damage your battery, it uses an indicator to know.
Let's see how smooth it is. So, I mean, he probably got it from us, but either way, his battery, this one's dead. And I doubt that he got it from us because this one had a charge on it when I took it out the battery and it's working. This one won't even charge. So the water damage probably did damage it, or it's not our battery, or it just happened to be a fake one. I don't know, but like the sticker on this one, you can see it's like it's got some white in it. Like maybe it's older.
Yeah, it's like
It's got like little speckles. This one's like perfectly black.
it's weird.
Because remember the old cell phone batteries, they used the red dot when you got water in them. Yeah, there'd be a little water marker on it. and
Yeah.
It got wet and it would
But
turn red.
in more than likely, it is our battery. Maybe it's just an older one. And it's a different sticker. Maybe they printed the stick because this is just printed on there, right? So maybe it was just like the black paint was a little off. It just looks a little off compared to ours. Either way, this is his old battery that doesn't even take a charge. I replaced the thing on here, so just make sure that these press properly and activate, and then the rest of the buttons and everything. And then this would only be 60 plus the battery, which that's his old one in there, so he would need to buy that unless he can provide a receipt because it's not on his account that he bought in the last like day or a week or two. Okay, so you flipped it over and put that on. And just be careful of the wires. I didn't check them. That would be separate. Doesn't work well. Okay. Okay. Well, it's gonna go. Yeah, you can. It doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. I shouldn't say no to that. If you want to, you can. There should be a little cutter over here somewhere, right here, if you need to use one. And then when you're done, Mavs, it'd be the 60. Just add the $9.99 battery on there too, plus tax on the battery. Damn, you didn't ship that, Illa? Beckon says, get back to work, Charlie. Just kidding. You good. What am I doing here? I am going to order some of these button boards because I don't think I ever did order them. Cool. Flip it over and go down the guide to this. Actually, it says close this. Excellent. Then you can call them up and tell me 60 plus the battery. Please. What's this ASM 2236? Oh yeah, local disc. All right. And then, yeah, you do have a spot for your thing here. Anyways, so... Daniel. Paul, something? Yeah, I left that over. I'll grab it. So go back, right? We're going to go up. Corona. And those are the colors. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, these are the colors. Blue, green, black, brown, red, orange, yellow. Okay, so you're going to solder those down. I would tin them up first and then just tack them down. Here's the X flasher. I made an awesome little case for it. So you're going to do, I think it's this one. So this, obviously we can hold this now so it's a little bit easier. Just make sure that the holes are on the right side, and then goes all the way in. So yeah, you're gonna take each one of these. Now these are like hard wires, so you can have them like touching the point here instead of having them like this. You can have them just like boop, and it'll solder in. So you're gonna put flux on there and tin up each one of those spots, and then you're gonna have these connected like the colors they are. Yeah. I don't know. He said he couldn't find a receipt for them, so if they don't have a receipt, then that means that somebody didn't put them under account.
Did they say that they bought them?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm just letting them know, because obviously it's a replacement battery, and we sell the same ones. Yeah, I can give it to you. So I don't know, but just, I mean, I wouldn't say anything. I would just tell them, like, it needs a new battery, and it was water damaged, so, you know, look, and tell him, it looks like it was in here 2 years ago for the same water damage issue. So it's been a water damage twice now. Or Coca-Cola. It was Coca-Cola or something. So just let him, it was definitely a soda. Oh, you're using the micro one. I would use the regular one on that part, to be honest with you.
Really?
It's gonna be easier, I think.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Not me.
Well, this is a dedicated GPU port,
Nice.
but I probably won't use it. Oops. Hanging on the thing. Ah. Oh, this is through 3DS. You got it good? Okay. Oh my god, 30 forget though. Damn, 30 freaking dollars, bro. That is absolutely wild. They want that much for that. Okay. Let me see at this one.
Is this plugged in at all?
35 bucks. Wow, that sucks. You put that back here.
What?
Cool. No, it's done.
Okay.
The hell? Cool. Okay, so what you're gonna do, as long as it's all in correctly, none of them are bridged or whatever, right? We're gonna type in JRunner down here, but we're not gonna open it from here because it doesn't work. We're gonna open file location, then you're gonna double click on it. Okay, so, and it opens without error. So that's how you know it works. Now you're gonna get your 360 plug it in here, plug this in, and then, okay, and also if you're doing this, obviously you're gonna make sure there's nothing under the board that's metal. No solder bits or anything like that, this thing. Because that could short, obviously. Plug that in, you should get it to come up on here. And then you should hit that, and it'll come up and tell you that it found the console. Click it again. No, the question mark. Okay, it might be. Yep. I think. Okay, it found the console. So you're gonna read the NAND, which is the first step under NAND. It's gonna read it and dump it. Probably gonna read it twice, so just give it some time. Once it's done reading the NAND, you're gonna say create Zell. It'll sell Zell created. You're gonna say write Zell, and then it's gonna write it to there. Then you're gonna plug the HDMI in and boot it up with the network cord plugged in. Here you go. And you're gonna get the CPU, the IP address off of it, and then pull it to the thing. So you can plug that in while we're waiting, but just be careful. So you dump the NAND. You
making it go to sleep. It has it all day. Okay, there we go.
I think I swapped out the things because this one was not. Something's wrong with the button in here. Yeah, it's jacked up. I think it's the button in the back where the cord plugs in, because this one, if you unplug it from there, you can't plug it in because the port falls in. It's like loose. So once it dumps them twice, it'll say that it's compared them and they're correct. So once it dumps it, you'll create the Zell. It'll say Zell created. Then you'll write the Zell and it'll write it to the board. Then you'll unplug the X flasher and you'll turn it on with a pair of tweezers, plugging these two that say power. You'll go doo-doo, those two little holes, and you'll hear it go doo-doo and turn on. And I would have the fan plugged in, and I would also have the front board so you can see the lights, but don't plug it in now while it's doing something. Okay, their NANDs are the same. Hit create Zell. It'll say Zell created. Then hit write Zell, and then now it'll write it to the board. Should be pretty quick because it's the X flasher. Cool. It finished?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, we didn't actually do it right. Actually, I think we did. I think this is XE build. See right here, it says XE build.
Yeah.
We do definitely want to click that, but that'll be when we create the XE build. So that's the only thing you need to check for RGH. The Zell's created though, so you want to unplug the X flasher, and you want to hook up HDMI. Switch over to the HDMI. And you see down here, don't switch yet. See down here, it says 192.168.10.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a number on the end that you're gonna type in there, and then you're gonna click get CPU key, and it's gonna pop the key over here. Otherwise, you could write the key down manually. But basically, you just wanna swap over to HDMI, find these last digits. So you can go ahead and plug that board in, and then switch over to HDMI and turn it on, and it should boot Zell. It'll go.
See right here?
Yep. Okay.
That's a power.
No, it's the NAND. So unplug it. Unplug the X flasher by holding the case and like twisting it back and forth. Don't rip it off the board though. Make sure you're down here so you're not ripping it off the board if you slip or something. So just in case it has anything to do with it. Sometimes it's to do with the Zell. Could also be our wiring on the bottom because it won't work if the wiring is incorrect. Okay, unplug. Plug the X flasher back in. I just recreated the Zell just in case it needed it. I don't think it does, but no, you can leave that HDMI plugged in. Yeah, you can leave the HDMI plugged in. Plug the X flasher back in.
Let me break it down.
Write the Zell. Okay, unplug the X flasher. Turn it on. There we go. We're gonna get the last digits if it boots. Try again. You did it twice. Try again. Um,
1, 2, 3.
unplug everything. Let me see the wiring. Make sure it's good. Might have to do it a third time. The NAND.
Alright, unwire this stuff.
Nope. Just give it to me. Let me see the bottom of the board.
I should have just taken off the X flasher. Like unplug the X flasher.
I don't think it matters as long as it's not powered.
No, like to prevent ripping up the.
That's okay. Those are pretty strong points. There. Bam. Cool. I cannot tell. That looks super duper close, but probably is fine. But it looks very close. I think it was connected. Fake back in. I think you had, and this is something that you'll definitely need to 100% make sure. I think you had it bridged to this little point right here next to it. So that's why I gave you the scope. And like you shouldn't, yeah. Luckily in these cases it probably doesn't matter. And that might not have been it though. I can't tell for sure. But just plug the front board in, plug that in and turn it on. See if you get it to stay on. HDMI as well is fine.
There we go.
Okay. So when
Fast.
you get Zell, just write down the number, and you have to leave it on, or think of it in your head. It's 192.168.10, which should already be on there. So just wait for it to load, and then switch back over to the PC and type in the last digits and pull the CPU key over. Once it does that, you can unplug or turn off the thing. 108, right?
Yeah, 192, 168.
Yeah, if it's already 192.168.10, so you just need 108. So switch back over. Go to X Flasher, type in 108 in the bottom right. Hit get CPU key, and you should see it populate on the CPU key. Yep, and you should see it populate right here. Hit it. Boop. So now I got the CPU key. Now you can unplug it. Yep, unplug it. Wait for 5 seconds, plug it back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plug it back in. Make sure it doesn't power itself on. Plug the X Flasher in. We have RGH3 selected. Say create XE build. Now that the CPU key's there, it'll be able to do it. Boom, done. And then write NAND. And that's it. And once this is done writing, you already did the thermal compound?
Yes.
Okay, then once it's done this, I have a USB stick here that you can go.
Oh, he also has his hard drive and an SSD over here.
Yeah, we can plug that in. It's no big deal. Oh, here it is. I don't know why I put it in this bag. It's not supposed to be in here. This one is just for the RGHs. So once that's done writing, you'll boot that up and you'll copy it over from the storage, system storage, like games. It'll be XEX build, or not XEX. It'll be Zex menu. Copy that over to his console, then take it out and go to the games tab and launch it and make sure Zex menu launches. Once it does, then you're done.
Okay.
So yeah, unplug it, unplug the X flasher. You just don't want to have the X flasher plugged in when you turn it on. I don't know why that's so necessary, but it's probably just a safety thing. You might as well. Well, I would wait till it's, because if it didn't, the XE build didn't flash properly. Yeah, plug it back in, plug the USB in, turn it on. You need a controller. Okay. I got you. Here you go. And that's why I haven't ordered these boards, because these power boards right here, all it is the buttons and the power and charging delivery to the main board. These are $35. That's stupid. No, you want to copy it over first. So go out of there, go to System tab, Storage or whatever, USB stick, Games, and you should see Zex menu or whatever. Copy them all over. It's probably not going to work because you're not signed into a profile. Demos. That. Copy. And then it's going to say, okay, you are signed in. Yep. Oh.
It says
Needs the hard drive in there. So you got.
water damage on here on the thing, but there's
It says no water damage.
Oh.
Oh, no fall.
Alright.
So what do we do for that? HDMI port? Oh, okay.
So, in this case, we turn it off and then plug the hard drive.
No. So you go back to the Games tab. Since the hard drive's not there, we can't copy it over. We just want to make sure Zex will launch. So go back to the Games menu that you said before. And launch Zex. And if it launches, then it's jailbroken. And then you're good. Then yeah, you reassemble it. You can obviously take the wires off, put everything back in this bag and give it back to me so I can put it back where it belongs. Put his hard drive in here. Have you done this before?
We need another shell, right?
No, you can use these shells. It's just kind of a pain in the butt.
I have not done
All right, well, you literally just have to crack it open. You should be able to put something in there. Remember the angle I told you and snap it down the sides. And then you can, well, you can figure it out.
it. The last time I tried getting hard.
Then we'll just have to tell him he has to order another one if we can't get that apart. But it has this weird, like, springy looking thing in there. So when you pop it open, just try to keep it in place. You'll see when you get it open. Yeah, you got this. You can micro solder. You can micro solder a little point on there with the micro pencil. You can use that one. Oh, you need it. Yeah, you got it. Were you tired today?
Yes, and my hat just fell.
Aww, poor little child. Yeah,
The world is ending.
I mean maybe,
Maybe.
maybe baby.
Might be.
Maybe, baby. What, Beckon? What do you want, Beckon? He just wants me to notice him. Happy Booterween. Oh, you mean for a title? Eh. That one's corny. Free money? There's no such thing. Oh, sweet. It launched. That's what's up. Dude, sweet. Nice. Awesome. Back in action. Alright, this. Boop.
Alright, yeah, you're outside. Yeah, you too.
Back in the bag with the X flasher. Yeah, it's for sale.
Alright, nice. Now we put it back together, right?
Yes, sir. I hope this works. Do you guys use Spotify on this computer or no?
Yes.
This, the main one? Okay. I gotcha. Yes. Oh, baby.
Best part about this job, we make money off people not being able. No, I'm just kidding.
Not being able to understand how to use electronics.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Not enough disk space. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, we really need everyone to get like something that they're gonna use to drink from, so that we can stop wasting all of those damn cups. Cause we waste like each of us like 3 or 4 fucking those cups like a day.
I only
Still though, it's like we just need to get a reusable cup. Those are really for the customers. I'm a cheapo, so you know. So wait, this was supposed to reformat it and have extra space, but it didn't do that. So I wonder if it's not going to let me do it. Let me see. Disk management. It won't let me extend it. Oh, noes. Does the recovery partition need to be there? I wonder if... There's 2 recovery partitions. I wonder if I can... Oh, you can't delete it? Oh no, how do I extend it? Need to extend it. No! Dang it. Oh man. I want to delete this recovery partition. Damn it. Man. Well, I need to extend the primary partition into the unallocated 800 gigabytes, and I can't because between the primary partition and the unallocated is a fucking healthy recovery partition of 500 megabytes. And it won't let me delete it with disk part because it says cannot delete a protected partition without the force protected parameter set. Let me see. Disk part force protected parameter.
The weirdest thing is you and I understand each other when you say stuff like that, but
Somebody else who doesn't know electronics probably thinks we just wrote gibberish.
Mm-hmm. Delete part override. Ha! I deleted it, bitch. Nice. Extend. Nice. Boom. And now we got a fucking gigabyte. I hope that recovery part a terabyte. I hope that a gigabyte. I hope that recovery partition was just for like Windows 10, and because there's 2 recovery partitions. I don't even give a damn about the recovery partition, but to be honest with you, if you can't like restore Windows through it, hopefully this upgrade to Windows 11 will redo that, and if not, then oh well. Oh well. Think this is gonna fall? That's pretty stable. I don't think it's gonna fall. If it does, I would cry because it would probably break into a million pieces. Actually,
let's not do that.
let's see if this is good to stand up.
I don't think it would be.
Why not?
Because it's
What the fuck? Get out of my way. I mean, can I bend this back? Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Boys, you're about to have a new main register, boys. All right, that's good. Just can't touch it or trip on this or anything like that.
cannot touch it. It is sensitive.
It sounds like a death-curdling cry. You got solder on your lap. Okay. It's your emotional support solder. By screaming like that? That's not my fault.
No, I'm not saying it is.
You dumbass. Here, let me do this for you because you're a little crybaby.
I can't do it, Buddha. I can't take apart a freaking Xbox Drive thingy. Did someone say something?
I don't know. I don't know if you can actually open these, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because when I tried to open one on my own, like trying to be mindful that there were clips, it just broke. And I think it's actually not clips. I think it's like welded together. Like
Can you open these original ones? I don't know if you can. They're like welded shut. I think you can, but does anybody know? Razor. I don't think you can. I don't think that they're openable. I think that they are like what? What screw? Well, we have extra ones. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be possible. I don't need a data transfer. I need to put a new hard drive in. Can you open 360 Slim hard drive caddy? How to open and repair the Xbox? Oh, that's the disk tray. Nope, that's not it either. Find the release switch, press the switch, flick the position down, or release the caddy, pop with the caddy. That doesn't help. Oh, it's glued together. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna have to do that himself. This goes in the bag with the X flasher as well. Give me the paperwork, please. Actually, I mean, you can call him. Yeah, so you can call him and tell him I am not cracking that open for him because it's a pain in the ass. So he can slide that SSD in there without the caddy. It will fit in there. So we can do that for him right now, but he's going to have to go and buy his own caddy because we don't have any. And we for sure do not have any of the Xbox 360 hard drive caddies hanging up on the wall or in any of the bins. I'm pretty sure we already did. Are there none hanging up on the wall anywhere or anywhere else? Now just double check it works. Yeah. Well, we need to add that to our reorder list. Can you go and make sure it's on the reorder like report? Because we didn't order them last time, which means I'm assuming they're not. So check our stock. Oh. All right, well, check how much they are for me next time we order. Just put them on the reorder list if they're not, and I'll check because we might be able to get them cheaper. Cool. Thank you, sir. Hold on one second. Let me find out. Damn, it's 6:30. It's wild. What do we got next? What's going on with the PS5? Oh, they're out of stock of them.
That's what Booter just said.
Okay.
You guys literally said, "Oh, they're out of stock" at the same exact time.
Oh, wow. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know how much they are. I can get them for like $2 to $3 on AliExpress's website. They should be $12.99 according to MSRP on Hyperkin's website. Go ahead and call him and tell him that we don't have the hard drive cover and that one's glued together. So he's going to have to buy one. We can slip that one in for him, but it's not recommended. But it's ready for pickup. And then if you could race to at least get that PS5 partially apart, I can finish it. You can leave that one halfway done. I don't mind that because I will finish it. But I'm going to get to this ROG Ally right now. Hey, Michael. Yeah, no worries. Is that Junior? Yeah, that's Junior. Yeah, that's Charlie. We're almost at 69.20. I think we're at like 69.17. I didn't realize this custom one you couldn't activate for... Well, you might be able to activate it for like Facebook or Instagram. I just would have to... Because I might just switch it to that if I can. Because this one's boring. You don't even get to ever see it update. I mean, you do, but not necessarily real time. Yeah, he looks a little different with the hat on, yeah. Oh, man. What's up, J-Bay? What happened with the MacBook screen? All right, yeah, $300 is cheaper than a new one, I'll tell you that. I gotcha. The watch?
Yeah, she said that's fine.
Doesn't mind what?
Not doing the 100%.
You want to slip it in, you can, but I like it. Oh, yeah? Oh, nice. I don't know. That was quick. So we doing both joysticks on this? Yep.
Oh wait, didn't you say like the last 30 minutes would be clean?
It's pretty clean. I cleaned it for you today. So, I mean, before you start that, clean up all the stuff that you did before and then get as much of that as you can done. Please. So yeah, just put like, you know, after every repair, try your best to like put stuff away that you don't need, especially that like that whole corner of the desk I figured you could use. And if, you know, so yeah, just do your best to clean while you're working.
Yeah.
I know it's going to be, I'm not expecting you to be perfect. I'm not perfect, but you know, I did have to do like 20 minutes of cleaning over there because there was like all kinds of random bits of whatever, you know. I'm not mad. I'm just saying I don't want to have to clean up everyone's. Ha, nice, Michael. Everyone's workbenches when we're moving to this new spot, you know. I don't want 3 different messes. My mess is enough.
Now just imagine somebody came in as I was just like screaming.
Yeah, they would thought something was really wrong, huh?
Yeah.
They'd be like, what is going on back there? You gotta get your head checked, fat man. You too, but. Oh, yeah. We all do, Charlie. Don't feel bad. Hall effect joysticks going in. Right meow.
That's not dangerous at all. One of the legs from
Oh, this is not the right ones. Oof, I hope I have the wrong ones. Uh-huh.
was stuck in the side of it. It was like poking into the side of it.
Love it. Alright. Please tell me I have the ROG Ally ones. I know I have them. I hope I got more. Damn it. I hope I did. I think these are them. Wow, he is lucky. I have 2. I guess I got to order more. He is extremely lucky that I wasn't wrong. Oh, they're black. Yeah.
I like Jordan says this PS5 on.
What's that?
I like Jordan says this PS5 on.
Oh, yes.
He said twice.
Cool. Get it done. Bitch. Bitch. Who's the employee with the backwards ball cap and glasses? That'd be Fat Man. Or Kenneth. Or Kenny. We call him Fat Man. That's what he likes to be called.
They could try, but they never succeed. Just like me and your mom.
It's going to take a while. It's probably improperly shut down. That's not bad. Whose fault is that? You can't tell me that you don't have any money because you actually have more money than any 15-year-old. Okay. You can't even talk? Just because you like to spend all of your lunch money on freaking weather radios.
My mom buys my lunch for me.
Huh?
But
60%? What's 60%? What's 60%? Oh, I was like 60%? My God. I'm about to... It's 3%, dog. It's 2.99. Well, it's not whatever. Yeah, you tell him 2, and then he comes in and we charge him 2.99. He's going to be like, you said 2, and then we're going to have to do 2. Tell him 3. My God, that man, it's not whatever. I will murder you, and then I'll call you Dead Man. You will be Dead Man, not Fat Man. No. From Death Stranding? Well, what's the GH Magellan? What's it called? The D? It's a D. Die Hard Man, not Dead Man. Die Hard Man. DH Magellan.
so what is the total on these videos? They're coming to get it.
$60 plus the battery.
Okay.
Mav didn't write it down? Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. No, the 25 would go towards that 60.
Okay, that's what I was.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. I guess I could have done that, but 60 total, yeah. So 45 more or 35 more? Plus the battery, which is $10, plus tax. Oh, yeah? It's anywhere from $60 to $100. Oh yeah, like really wispy and like very. They're very wispy. Like very old and like barely nothing. Like if you pick it up, it's like just nothing. Yeah, it's like those are like, yeah, that's super duper old. Like there's nothing there, so that's fine. I don't mind that. If you do see any live ones though, then immediately. Yeah, and we gotta call them and tell them because we raised that at 70 for a bug fee. Same with the rush fee. $69.99. You want some gloves? Yeah, wear some gloves. Yeah, literal crap. How the hell do you get this through that hole? What? As in somebody had opened it previously?
No, it wasn't connected, but it never been opened.
Oh, it was probably connected fine then. I mean, fine enough that it was working. Shit. What? Oh, no big deal. Well, knock it off. Cool. Yeah, you're getting good time. Almost done, so I can finish it up for you. I've had 3 or 4 people ask me who you were because they didn't recognize you.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I said I just think people are inattentive.
Not true. You're in a small little window up top there, and they see you the same all the time without them. Cool. Because it could, remember, it could be the SD card reader itself, or it could be the connection on the motherboard that's damaged. If it's the motherboard one, it'll be the more expensive one. If it's just the darn reader's unplugged, and you just took the diagnostic fee. That's okay. I'll be able to fix that one. I mean, it's not like a power one, so it's not too, like, ones that are no power. I mean, we do have to figure out which one it is, so we have to diagnose whether it's the one or the other, but that's okay. On that one, it doesn't really matter. Could be a fake one. How do you think that someone's been in there?
Because there's like scratch marks and stuff, and that cable wasn't working, and this was unrouted, and it was almost getting chopped off.
Somebody probably has warranty stickers and they redid them in there or something. But I mean, it looks like if they have, it hasn't been any time recently. Were any of the white stickers ripped?
No.
And then probably not then.
White stickers.
Okay. Well, I can't really test these.
Say that one more time. I wrote it down.
I assume it's this one.
I don't know who took your
He
paper, yeah.
probably left it up there.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. Sure do. So I did not pay my liquor store dude for the alcohol that I took from him last night, so I'm gonna go get another couple. Why aren't you working? Oh, that's alt one. I'm gonna go get a couple more chiladas, and we're gonna stay after tonight for a little bit, and I'm gonna go pay him for the chiladas I stole from him last night and get a few more. How about that? I'll be back. The camera's on you guys, so just do as much as you can. If you can get the board out for me and put it on my desk, because it's HDMI, right?
Yeah.
Did you take the screws out on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then you
Right
should.
there.
Oh, right here.
Is this?
Just take the.
It was 60, right?
It was 60 total, so 35 more, and then $10 plus tax for the battery. Yeah, that's the third time I've been asked that.
And this is a screw for like the bottom base. The shield.
But you're not. Oh, you're trying to take the shield off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then pull up on this. Yeah, it's just hard to take off, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Just pull up hard on it. Unless you're on. So the one thing that it could be,
Oh.
there's for sure that one. That's definitely gonna do it for you. Yeah, those two I always forget. I'll be right back. Let them watch the stream. There is one on the other side, but you got it. I always forget either that one or that one. So yeah, it should be good if you just get that. Oh, actually, take the port off for me, okay? And then stick it over here, and then you can clock out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the store. Facts. Digital zoomed booter. Got these new Pringles. Alright, nothing special. Called Hot Honey, but they're not hot.
Been stuck at 87 for a minute.
Be alright. You got what? Oh, thank you. That's right, Beckon. You probably deserve it. They screenshotted you and said what Charlie thinks about us.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
You could send that in, oh wait, no, it is in computer booter. I was gonna say,
Picante.
if you could send that in computer booter, Discord, that would be
Woo! I want to have one of these normal ones. Excuse me, in a while. He said that was funny, Charlie. Oh, you ripped all the traces off. No. Good job. It looks great. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
That's funny. He said we need to take the picture and put it on a wanted poster. Who's he wanted by, Beckon? The law? The boot law? He's a rebel? Awesome possum. So see you Friday then? And we don't know if we'll see you Wednesday anymore?
No, I'll be here for the next 2 Wednesdays, guaranteed.
Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome possum.
So back and check general.
Yep. Check general, he says. He's got something for you there, Beckon.
Later.
Later, Charlie. Have a great night. Or he changed his name. What's up, PD? Just getting coffee? Nice, dude. I need another light. Actually, I need another 2 lights. Get them done. Moving to the new shop, I'm getting 2 new microscopes. I need 2 new lights. If you can do that, that would be great. I'd rather buy them from you than anywhere else in the entire world. Ooh. Ooh, nice. One of those, that'll be mine. And then I'll give one of the ones, because you gifted me this other one, I think, along with the meter. So I'll probably buy the 2 of those and then use one for the tilty one for myself. And yeah, dude, hell yeah. Sick. Oh yeah, but what about shipping to US? Or you might have to hold off on that, right? What's up with that? Or if I provide a label, I don't know. How does that work? I thought you said something about, are you still not shipping to US? Or what's the deal with that? I guess wait for your coffee. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. That didn't last very long. That's good. Was Paul being a little internet slut today, Tom? was being a little internet whore. Oh yeah, that was weird. How did I want to know how Paul? I was watching his stream the other day, and he was getting ads in the chat instead of on the video. Like the chat was being replaced by an ad, and then he just had to close it. How did you get that? That's much better than the video ads. Because that doesn't happen on my stream, does it? Chat turning into an ad, and then you just have to close it. I've never seen that before on YouTube. Huh. I don't know how he did that. Oh, me too? Oh, okay. So then that's just YouTube then. It's not bad, honestly. I don't mind that one over the videos that you can't skip. That you just close it. It's no big deal. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I'd rather have nothing, but hey. And I can't have it all. Oh, $300. Has all the time, and if they pay for it, that goes out of the top champion. How much you made around 2 days? No, definitely not. Nice, nice, Paul. You should buy Northridge's Flux, Paul, and do a review. All the famous people should buy Northridge's Flux and do a review on it, because he he did not respond well to the Tony's review. No? What, you think it's funny because it's crap, or you think it's funny because why would you get his Flux, or what? I don't get it. What do you want to be? You don't want to be a part of the drama? I mean, he could have reviewed it honestly without all the like personal bullshit, but because that's obviously going to create drama. Like the personal anecdotes that he added to the review, and that used car salesman, and you know, basically talking about his character and stuff. Like, they could have left that out. Oh, facts, Paul. Oh, I feel it. Well, I hope you get that energy, not for the drama, but just in general. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, dude, I'm thinking the same thing. I was like, man, they got to be like working in tandem or something. I don't know, but not, because it does seem like Northwest actually does not like Alex, especially with his recent comics on him. I mean, I don't really have anything against him. I mean, I don't buy his stuff and I don't watch his videos because I don't really enjoy them, but I don't have anything against him. Just a businessman. Whether he's good or bad, it's not for me to decide. It's for his customers, really. Forgiving the bird. That's funny, dude. I like that. NRW? North Ridge. Who's NRW, dude? There's it's probably NWR. Because there's North Ridge, and then there's Northwest, and you put NR. Okay. I was like super confused for a second there. I gotta take the bottom chassis out of this and clean it. But we'll put this back together first. You are not hated by Rossman. Are you? I don't think so. Is that like a new thing? Are you? What's up, Bat? How about the back rub and felt like I got a full refurb, you twerp? That was funny, dude. I laughed so hard when I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, alright, Paul. I was like, I didn't think anything happened between you two. I mean, you don't really have much contact with him anymore, do you, really? Or, I could be wrong, but you're not really in his sphere of existence anymore, right? Because he doesn't really do the MacBook repair. I'm not even sure about you. I haven't really seen you doing much more than your own stuff recently. Yeah, that's what I thought, PD, yeah. It was fun while it lasted. What's up, Yeti? Yeti! Paul, I still need a sound clip from you for your pop-up. If you could provide me with like an MP4 or an MP3 of a sound clip from you, that would be great. I don't care what it is. Or nobody's provided me one, and I need one so I can use your pop-up. Because right now I just have your pop-up, which is funny enough on its own, honestly. Hell yeah, PD.
Paul Daniels. I'm Paul Daniels. Hello. Hello, I'm Paul. I think I'm so great. And look how good looking I am. My name's Paul. Paul fucking Daniels.
Huh?
Did it work?
What does it say? Restart?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the screen is not locked in. That's why it's leaned backwards. But yeah, you can hit restart with your finger.
I broke it.
I'll break your face, fat man. With my pee-pee. I'll sit on your face. Damn. Why is Mavs always got to bring it to that type of shit? What a fucking weirdo, dude. Goddamn Mexicans. You guys be multiplying like motherfucking cockroaches, dude. That's why white people are the minority. In California, that's probably true. Dude, this screen is mad nice on that thing, yeah. I'm having too much fun. Yeah, dude. Why not? Ew, what is that? Hold on. Let's look at a crack crystal up in this bitch. What the fuck? There's literally a crack crystal up in here. Dude, for real, what is that? What is it? Crack! I don't know, it's probably food, but how the hell? It looks like a cracker. What'd you call me?
Oh, wait, I mean, that looks like a piece of it. I mean,
Wow.
I don't know, actually, it does look like a chunk of food.
Okay, I hope so. Crack. I'm coming!
That is.
What?
It's got glitters in it.
That's what I'm saying. It's a crack crystal. No, no, it's probably not. I don't care. It's going in the trash. No, you goofball. Yo, dude, that had cockroaches in that system too. Look, yeah, What do you mean? You're literally asking me. You sure you want me to toss it? Like, you think I'm gonna like fucking eat or do any type of drugs found in a cockroach-infested system? In any system? I mean, I doubt it. I mean, I doubt it. To be honest with you, that's fucking mean, guys. It's messed up, dog. Yeah.
He looks so awkward on a motorcycle. It's like,
Mm.
there you go. We gotta get out of here.
Well, fucking get out of here then, you losers.
You know what?
What if that was spent and I just texted him? Like, dead. So
Wash your fucking hands, you dirtball.
I did a hand
Okay, well then there you go.
I was like, wait, what if that's.
I don't think it comes. I don't know.
They found my pumpkin face.
He's like, oh, he's watching the stream. He's like, oh shit, that's where that crack rock went. All right, guys.
Alright, well,
See you tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, process payroll today, huh? Oh wait, didn't I already do it?
you already did.
Okay. All right, cool. And get the fuck out of here, you losers. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, you good? What was that? You can't just say, whoa, what the fuck is this? And then just walk out the door.
Hey, just
The fuck?
I thought it was something cool, but it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
PlayStation just announced that Final Fantasy VII remake and refresh.
Oh, neato. Like physical?
Yeah. So I was like, aw, I don't.
Beckon says, bye, losers.
It's Soldier Fruit.
Oh, nice. He said, see ya. All right, dude. Later. Wait, I didn't even test it. Charlie, you're infecting me with your bad habits. I blame Charlie. It's easier that way. It's much easier to blame others for your problems. That's the way to live life, I'm telling you. What do you think about the Apple brought back the iBook? If they did, I mean, I don't know if it would do well, but I like them. They're cool. Hell no, whacked. Hell no. That did not happen. First of all, because if it is crack or meth or something like that, I ain't smoking that shit. I think the hardest I'd do is like coke. Crack, meth, heroin, fucking fent, none of that shit. Nope, 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 nope. What's up, Pab? Print what out? I mean, probably not, Beckon. It's cool, though. Booty crack? Yeah. Or booty crack. You're right, Jason. You're right. Who am I? What am I talking about? Booty crack's okay. Be funny. That's a lot of toner. Do you know how much color that is to print that out? I could print out a small one, I guess. Oops. Oh yeah, PD sent me. The ring is tilted about 15 degrees, just reduces down direct reflections. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, I would love to buy 2 of those. Or if the one's cheaper, well, that doesn't really matter. I'll buy 2 of them. Paul, you want to invoice me at david@computerbooter.com? That way when my microscope comes, well, 2 of them for my new shop. I guess I don't technically need them now, but you can totally send it to me. I'll buy them now. Wait a minute. That does not go there. Wait, why is there an extra screw? Those are there. These are there. Did I forget one of the ones in here? Couldn't have. Okay, maybe it does go here then. Must have been the other one that had that. Okay. Send you a case for... Nice. Okay. Sweet. Love that. I really need to get that set up on my new bench So I'm going to be getting, I need to get one of those like 24 or 16 power outlets that I can have like on the wall or something. And I can have like, actually I need to get one with power plugs on it, but they don't have one with power switches on each plug, but that would be nice if they did. Just, they gave it to me in the hospital. What? Gave you what? Modern tech. Oh, dang, Michael. Yeah, that'd be tough. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's right, Jason. Yeah, they did. But that's like medical grade, so that's the good stuff. He was probably high as a kite. High as a Jason. Did we get Windows 11 installed in here? I think we did. So sweet, dude. Yep, Windows 11. All I had to do is clone my Windows 10 hard drive from my old PC, stick it on this one, and then all my applications and POS systems and everything. Ooh, engineer. Should be able to get them if you go looking for power strip racks. Oh, dude, those are expensive. I have the one here that has the lights on the front of it and the plugs in the back, which is nice. And I have it underneath here on my desk, so I have all these switches in the back that I turn on the consoles because I have all my console plugs plugged into there. But I don't know. I don't want a rack though because those are like long. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I could just not plug in what I don't want to use. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. See, that's too much. Like power cords, the only thing you need a power cord is to have a 15-foot length and a 15 amp breaker. That's it. That's all you need. None of this fucking surge protection. That shit don't work. It's not where you, that's just, yeah, it's just a scam. You just have a 15 amp breaker in the power strip and less than 15 feet away from a grounded plug. That's all you gotta do. Well, I never said that, Johnny. Because that I for sure do. Depending on what type of rack you're talking about. Did they put a finger in you butt? Why would they put a finger in his butt for having a heart attack? I do. Jason's got a nice rack. Wait, what happened to that one? There's no way that he took that one off. Did you, Charlie? I don't see it over here, so he must not have. It must have fell off or something. Because I don't see it. I don't. I don't know why he would have taken that one off. Oh, let me turn this fan up here that they didn't turn off. Because they don't want to turn off and save my electricity. Oh, twats. Shoot, I could actually turn the front lights off while I'm back here working after hours because there's no point leaving them on. I don't know why I leave them on. No point. But yeah, Yeah, Paul. All right, let's put put this other Frankie back together so that can start its 3-day testing journey. It's not my game LAN party. It's a party from the Retro Computer Guild that I'm a part of, and I don't stream it. Jesse Petrilla, it's his basically his little group, and he's the one that organizes it all. We're just a part of it. He's the one that does like the streams and stuff, but hey, Mark. What's cracking? Where do I get schematics from? Other people, Michael, like online and stuff. We all share them and stuff, but I don't really use very many schematics, to be honest with you. I'm a more of like a, this person said this fixes it, I fix it type dude. I'm not really that knowledgeable when it comes to like reading schematics and finding faults and stuff. Only in like PS4 era did I really start getting into schematics. And then, I mean, I do it on the PS3 FATs as well, but that's only, again, in recent times because I just started doing like the Frankies a couple years ago. So I'm a pretty new like diagnostic technician. I was more of always like, oh, this is what fixes it, or what people say, or what the consensus is. So let me do that. Let me try this, or let me see if I can find something blown up and replace that. I'm not the greatest technician on earth. I'm just a humble follower. I have a lot to thank for a lot of the community for putting the information out for me to learn. Self-taught, but still none of the knowledge. I don't think I've created anything on my own or figured out anything like new on my own. I mean, just like that PS5 last night, Toltec was here. I don't know if I would have found to that problem. I knew that there was something wrong. I would have had to have, I was about to give up for a while and come back to it another time to see if I could find what was causing that voltage. But now that I know there's another voltage that's being created that I didn't know about, I'm wondering if some of my other PS5s had that same problem. I don't think so though, because having the RAM and APU power, both of them not coming up. I know I've had some where the APU power comes up and the RAM, but it's like blue light. Those are a bitch. Oh, I appreciate that, Michael. Thank you. Very kind of you. Let me turn this one off too. Wheezy peasy. Boots, boots, boots. I did not see that. What's up, Wheezy? I'm okay for an AliExpress Rasta. I'll take it. I'll take it, J-Bay. Hey, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Wow, gross. Bunch of poopy nuts. What's up, Johnny? How's your stash doing, Mr. Johnny? And that can be interpreted in multiple different ways, so choose however you like to interpret that. Right? I'm not wrong. Booty stash. Damn. Oh, I appreciate that, Michael. Nice. Well, all of the repairs that I offer, that is, because I don't repair everything. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. I'm glad to be here for people and provide a service that they find useful, saves them money, employs local kids, and keeps me from living on the streets. Or finding another job. How about that? How would you know that? Get it? I haven't told anybody that. That's a secret. Jesus. I don't know where you're getting this info from, but I gotta find out and I gotta kill him. That's not right. I was told in confidence. Sheesh. Hell yeah, Michael. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I definitely strive to be transparent and honest. We're not perfect. I think that most people truly understand that we're not perfect and we all make mistakes. And as long as we own up to them and try to take care of each other when we do make mistakes, I think most people are a lot more forgiving. It's funny because I think that a lot of people think that they have to lie because if they tell the truth, then oh shit, bad things are going to happen because oops, I fucked up or I made a mistake or whatever. But it's always better received if you're just like, I fucked up or I was dishonest, whatever. Like, just fess up to what you did, and you'll always get a better result. It just happens. It's like natural law. It'll work out better. Booter clot. Bomba clot. I am not used to the picante one. I've been drinking the darn like sweet flavored ones lately. We are missing a screw. I turned the front lights off. You going to bed, Wheezy? Or are you just saying because it's dark here? Oh yeah, Jason. Be interesting, I'll say that. Not necessarily in a good way, but nonetheless. Charlie, that's okay. Awesome, Michael. Hell yeah. And Maverick as well up there. Maverick and Chris as well, but I'm sure those are maybe the only ones you've dealt with. What am I going to be for Halloween? I don't know. I don't normally celebrate those types of holidays. I haven't celebrated Halloween since I was like a child. I think last year I got, like, Maverick brought me in some sort of silly little hat. Like a wizard's hat, but I mean... Gotta get the antenna for this one. I guess let's make sure she still turns on. Yeah, well there you go, Beckon. See? That's another reason why I don't have to get anything, spend any money on a thingy there. Yeah. Butenstein. What's up, Doc? A furry suit, God forbid. Oh, wow, Jason. We don't, no. Sean is enough by himself. We don't need another Sean and Shakiri. There's enough Sean Shakir for the entire world. Tier. Huh? No idea what happened to the antenna from this one. Like, it's not in here. It didn't get unplugged. So, no idea what happened to it. I mean, Jason's only saying that because he knows how to recognize cross-dresser Jason, because he's got like 15 dresses. So, I know. I've made him wear them. Yeti! I was just thinking about you. He must be actually doing work. to Drew. I don't get it, Michael. Who's Drew? Went over my head. Right over my boot. Around my boot. I said up her boot, or around her boot, not up it. I bet you are, Yeti. Freaking workaholic. You're bootaholic? I don't know who that is, actually. Believe it or not. Not off the top of my head, at least. Sadly. Probably Yeti, yeah. Well, poopy, there it is. Okay, so we got voltage tokens, miscellaneous, ultrasonic, PS2, and then the keychain, which we will get. And this is number 203. And then we'll do stress would be tomorrow's Thursday, so it's 10/16 Thursday, 10/17 Friday, and 10/18 Saturday. And then we will do, oh, here's the damn screw. There you go. I don't think I have, Ross. Maybe once, but a lot. It was actually ridiculously easy to get into. I actually really liked the design of this one. All you did was snap off this front plate, and then there were just screws on the bottom. And the hardest part was getting the clips out of the side of the LED here to pull it out. But it was pretty sturdily, like, unless you're a complete beast, you shouldn't break the screen. What's up, Helly? You say what? What did I miss? We had more drama? No. Why do you say that? Oh, Drew McIntyre is a WWE wrestler from Scotland. Oh, okay. Does he wear a dress? Oh, you mean like the kilt? What is it called? That's what it's called, right? The kilt, or I forget what they wear in Scotland. Kilt. So that power supply, I got this computer for free, but she didn't bring the power supply. None of my HP power supplies worked, so I had to buy one off eBay. But this one did work, which is great. It's an OEM HP that I guess has the right detection for it to work. And now this thing's up and running. It's going to be a register, so they can use. They're going to actually really like this. I don't think they realize how awesome it's going to be to have a touchscreen on Thunder. Because Thunder's what do you call it? Thunder's oh shit, that's cool. I didn't even realize there was like a little thing on here. Low blue light. How about cool, warm, vivid, movie, gaming, standard. I think warm is nice looking. USB fast charging, wireless charging. What? Oh snap, dude. Bro, this has a wireless charging base? Hold up. I think that's what the square was. I was like, why does it have a square underneath there? There's a square right here. See it? That the square? Let me see. That would be fucking tight. Hold up. No way, dude. That's fucking sick, dude. It's charging my iPhone chilling out underneath there. Bro, that's actually legit. I wonder if it does it from here. It's probably got to be right in the middle. Dude, That's mad cool. That's fucking cool, dude. Nah, because it's not really strong enough, and plus, I mean, I don't need it in front of me. It's huge. But the Thunder POS, let's see if I can open it. It might not open. Oh no. Oh no, it's not gonna work. I have to buy another license. Oh my god. There's a mismatch of the computer information with the serial number. Okay, so they actually have it so you can't just clone the drive. That's crazy. They have it locked with the hardware ID, so you can't just clone the drive and have it on different computers, which is smart because that's what people would do. Well, I'm gonna have to talk to him and see if he'll remove the license. Oh, I think he can. I guess it probably won't load because the other one won't. Damn. Damn. Oh, I'm re-registering a previously used hardware change, new computer. Oh, cool. Maybe I can do this. I'll have to check. I hope I have my license information. I guess they could probably give it to me. Hmm. I don't even know where my license key is. I'm going to have to go see if they'll give me the email to reset it. if I even have an account with them. Maybe I don't even have an account. Let me see. Huh. Yeah, they don't have a poopy. I do not know where my license is. I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I'll need my license, which I don't have. Hmm. Oh, okay. I probably have to call them to get. Yeah, let me check. I'm gonna. I don't think you can get the serial number from. I don't think you can. Oh, licenses. There it is. Let me get my phone. Must be this one that I need to get. Huh? The hell? Why isn't this turning on? Hold up. Fucking cockroach in here. Little bastard. God dang it. Motherfuckers come out when it gets dark. Well, that's what you get for having cockroach infested systems. Missed him. Where'd he go? Bastard. Hope he ran into the trap. There's many ways, Michael. I mean, just being on the stream, supporting us, getting repairs to us, sharing us on social media. You can donate from here. You can hit the donate link. There are many ways to support us, but just being here and potentially doing business with us in the future, speaking highly of us if that's the way you feel, recommending us to people, yada yada. Bringing us in video games to buy so we can resell them to people. Many different ways to. Let's see if this will work. License does not exist. Okay. Oh. Technically it doesn't. There we go. Hell yeah. Huh. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. So then this will work just by clicking on this stuff. Nice to have a touchscreen on a register, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Wow, that's nice. Very, very nice. All right, they're gonna love this. What's a complimentary ad, Michael? I don't get it. All right, what can I repair next? It's 8 o'clock. Oops. Wow, we were running on this computer off of VGA. That is absolutely wild. Oh. And probably have to do that. Damn. This might take a little bit of time to undo this all. What's this? Hub. Okay. I don't think I have the front store thing up, so I apologize. Give me a second here while I put this cable in, plug this computer in, and then I'll be back there. We'll repair something. See if I can get this power cord for this thing. Where is it at? Here? I think this. No idea what power thing this is. Where'd the plug for that computer go? Oh, here it is. Take this guy. Let's go here. Let's take that out of there. Oops. What did I just unplug? Alright, well, that's good enough for now. Hopefully that will work for them tomorrow. We'll see. Good enough. What are these dropped off? Today's the 15th. Let's do this Xbox. Oh, entertainment also double. An advertisement, create an ad for you at no cost. That would be, yeah, I mean, that's definitely a way to support us, Michael. That would be pretty nuts, actually. Whew. Just right now, it might be best to do it near the beginning of the year because we're going to be moving. So right now, I might not have the time to do it, especially with the holidays. But I mean, yeah, that's definitely something we'd be interested in. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Beckon. Beckon's dream come true. That's a surefire way to go out of business quick, Beckon. All you got to do is tune into my my whatnots when I have them, and that's when you'll get the good deals, because that's when I get all of our overstock and basically auction it off at like $1. But I'm probably not going to be doing that much anymore. Just because really people are super cheap at the point to I'll sell like 5 or 6 games for like less than $15, and it's really fucked up. But yeah, that's what I'm doing every now and then for sure. Yeah, they're fun, man. I like them too. I'm not done for sure. 5 pieces for 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so $3 a piece. So this is the one that's the best. It's free shipping over $10. Free shipping, 2 pieces for $8.20. 2, 4, 6, 8. HDMI port, Beckon. Exactly, Michael. That's what I do, yeah. That's what I do. It's basically all the reject stuff that goes on. Not reject, I mean, they're all good games. And I have really good recommendations that I tell people on whatnot. I'm like, dude, buy all the Halo games right now. Get them all starting at $1, and you guys bid on them. And people go kind of crazy, 15, 20 bucks for all the Halo games. But, I mean, still a freaking deal. But what I'm telling the boys now is we buy our overstock. We buy games that we have 5, 10 copies of for dirt cheap because, I mean, we can't buy them. We either not buy them or we buy them for really cheap. And we buy them for bulk pricing and we stick it in a bin. And I tell the boys just to save the receipt for the trade-in so I know that we got them for like less than $1 or, around about that. And then I can go and do that on Whatnot. And then everybody can get good deals where it's like $2, $3 a game. We're still making $1 or $2 a game. So we're not losing money. Exactly. But first we got to get the quantity. I don't want to sell out all of my stuff and, I like it. What's up, Victor? Yeah, really, Sean? You're kidding, dude. You're actually kidding. I think none of them. Not even the first one. What the fuck? None of them? That's wild, dude. Didn't you buy them from me? Why don't you play them? They're pretty dated now. The first one and the second one. They're still fun, but oh, that's right. You're only like 15. That makes sense. No, what are you, like 24, Sean? 25? 27? Scuzzers. No, you're not. You're lying. I don't even believe you, dude. I can't even believe you, Sean. About 23. I'm about 23. I don't even know how old you are, dude. I don't think he's 22. Oh, you mean you literally are 22? You're about to be 23? No, your birthday's in June or July. What do you mean, bro? Nobody knows, dude. He's more enigmatic than me, or whatever you want to call it, where he's mysterious. I think Sean's lying to you all. You guys keep believing him. You do know he's literally a psychological liar, a compulsive liar. You do know that, right? So you can't believe anything that comes out of Sean's mouth. Unless when he says he's a furry, then you can believe that, because he's definitely a furry. So you say, Paladin, but you don't actually know how old he is. Hell yeah, TH. I am eternally youthful. Yeti is not 20. What the fuck? Yeti's 50. What the fuck? You hear this, Yeti? I mean, maybe, if you say so, Yeti. That I don't know. It's actually wild how much fucking heat this takes to get off. Like, wild. And how the board just takes it. The board's like, yeah, give it to me. No worries. A. What's that, Michael? For what? What's A221A? I don't get it. I missed something. Can't go any hotter. It's funny too because I was watching Tony's Northwest Repair bag on North Ridge, and he had all those fluxes that he tried, and he was bagging on Kingbow, and I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I know so many people that use Kingbow and love it for everything, including me, and I don't know. Maybe, I mean, he could be using the fake Kingbow. I mean, maybe they're both fake, but there's two fakes. This is the good one. And I don't know. I use it for... you watch me every day, all day long, you guys. Oh, that was just a lot number for the part. But, like, for real, I literally use it for everything. Reballing, soldering, everything, and I never have a problem with it, and I love it. The real stuff. Well, what I consider the real stuff, I don't know. He was just trashing on it. He was like, Kingbow's garbage, and I'm just like, okay, well, I don't know. I mean, he was trashing on... I mean, he uses it, I guess, just not for lots of stuff. I don't know. I just use it for everything. I think it's great. Like, I've not really had a problem with it. It doesn't leave... It's pretty easy to clean off. It's oily, kind of like. So it's not... It's easy to clean off, but it does leave, like, oil or whatever on the board. Hell yeah, Scuzzy. So it's not easy to clean off, but with the microfiber cloth, it's easy to clean off. Scrub it with your brush, and then use the microfiber to wipe off all the excess. Works great. Works amazing for reballing. I mean, I've been using it for 2 years, reballing chips and actually attaching them. Like, actually reballing the chip itself and reattaching it to the board. No problems. I use it with hot air. It's great. I use it with my iron. It's great. Like, I just never have a problem. I did with all the other fluxes that I used, as far as with reballing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. People bitch about lots of things. It's just, I mean, we all have different experiences as well. So, I mean, you know. It's a little crooked, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'll tell you what, I wish I could repair GPUs like Tony can, because he's really good at it. I would love to do GPU repairs, just because I kind of think it would be fun, too, as well. Let me clip this off. And use this. I think it would be fun, and I could do the work. I just need to learn from Tony, get some time to learn from him. The diagnostic. What's up, Kay? Where's Kay? I mean, I'm not gonna bag on Tony for bagging on Northridge because we all bag on people and like, I don't know. I mean, none of us are perfect, so I can forgive him for that. But I mean, that doesn't mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not perfect as far as I'm bagging on people. I mean, I do my best. I don't see the need, really. We all got our issues, man. Forgiveness, patience, acceptance. That's all that needs to be practiced. Let's do... Damn, who else can I play? You know what? I guess we'll go back to my iTunes. Bing, 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 bing. And we'll go to Sentient Pulse. Biggie bam. Yeah, Timbo, I wish. I mean, that one thing that I'm really trying to practice is that we might get initially upset at somebody for doing something wrong, but learning to let it go as quickly as possible and realize that we're all human and we all make mistakes and we're all assholes in our own way, and to kind of just let them be. And that's how I'm trying to practice like patience and stuff. Like when somebody ticks me off, I just have to sit back and think about it for a bit and be like, you know what? Probably not doing it on purpose. You know, just, I don't know. It's just an everyday journey, you know? So yeah, I like just being patient with each other, to be honest. Like, you know, the whole thing is like you want to be treated how you want to treat people how you want to be treated. They say that all the time. Well, then that means when somebody is being rude to you or mean to you or treats you wrong or does you wrong, if you did somebody wrong, if you were treating somebody with impatience, if you were doing these things that were all bad, think about that. When you treat somebody bad, how would you want them to respond to you? You would want them to be patient with you because unless you were like willfully being wrong, right? But not that many people. It can be, Michael. It can be, you know, but I mean, we're all guilty of it to a degree. I think if it goes on continuously if people are telling you like, hey, like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, like, chill out, like give this person a chance or whatever, and then the person's just being stubborn. But I think just the initial, like, everyone does it. None of us are perfect. We're all fucking assholes. Like we say stupid shit that we regret or that somebody calls us out on, or we say something bagging on somebody and then we're like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have said that, you know? We all do things. So I think the initial act of it, if you do it like over and over again, yes, like I think that it's pathetic. It can be pathetic, like, but I don't necessarily think that every time somebody bags on somebody it's pathetic or whatnot. It's, I don't know. I guess it's a deep subject, you know what I mean? Because that would mean that I would have to admit that I'm pathetic. Because I've bagged on people before. You know, like, I'm not perfect. But I get where you're coming from still nonetheless, Michael. So yes, I mean, if you make it like your daily bread. All right, TH. That's the only way you can move forward. It's hard, but it's the only way. It's for you, not them. See what I'm saying? Exactly, Vic. Yeah, absolutely. If you're self-conscious and you want to make a change, when you make mistakes, you're willing to accept them or even see them. You don't even have to, if somebody says that you did something wrong, you don't even have to admit to it right there. You could just stay silent. And then you could think about it at the end of the day. You know what? Is there any truth to what that person is saying? And if you have a conscience at all and you want to better yourself, then that's exactly how you think. You think like, you know what, this person said this about me, it bothered me when they said it, but you didn't respond to them. And that's the best thing to do, is to not respond initially when it happens, whether it's true or not. Just not respond. Just say, okay, nod your head, think about it. And then later you could think about it on your own time, and you could say, you know, was there any truth to that? Because if there was and it bothered you, then you have the chance to suss it out, change it silently. You don't have to fucking respond to people. That's the thing, you know? Because I mean, there is obviously stuff that we can all change, or we wouldn't be here. We really wouldn't. Exactly, Michael. Yeah. I mean, you got to tell it as it is. You know, if it's better, definitely better to bag somebody to their face than it is on a live video where they don't even have a chance to fucking respond to you or defend themselves. And you know, this whole like back and forth fucking nonsense online, which is dumb. I would hope that if I do something wrong or if somebody doesn't disagree with me, instead of going behind my back and talking shit about me, that they come and say it to my face like Bat Bam does. I respect Bat Bam a lot more for coming to my face. I'm sure he talks shit about me behind my back, right, Bat Bam? But he comes to my face and says it. Whether he's right or wrong, it doesn't matter. He still comes to my face. Now, maybe his approach is a little off. He could probably approach it a little bit better. But, you know, hey, still have more respect for him than half the people. I'm not going to lie. Oh, you know what? I didn't check to see if it actually was not bridged. It probably is bridged. These pins go back really far, and it's probably bridged. But the thing is if you don't take it on the chin now and then and learn to be patient when people are doing wrong to you, then it's also a wasted opportunity to use your patience and whatnot to kind of maybe teach somebody a lesson. It's not your place to do so. It's really for you. Like, we're not here to teach other people a lesson primarily. Like, through our actions, we do. Never talk behind my back, but I don't know anyone that knows who you are. Ah, hell yeah, Bat Bam. I was just fucking around anyways, dude. Like, I don't really think you're that type of person. I'm just saying you could have. But I don't even know where I was going with that. Drunken booty rant. Booty babbling, as Ace used to call it. Booty babble. All right, here we go. But see, my thing is I think birds of a feather flock together. And I think that even in unspoken word, there is a magnetic vibration. Well, everything's magnetic. Science has proven that. There's nothing solid. Everything is a wave. Everything's magnetic. Everything, you know, every reaction has an action, or every action has a reaction. You know, science has proven that everything is magnetic. Oh, there are no bridges. So in that case, your thoughts, which are energy, are creating a magnetism. Your energy just as a whole is creating magnetism. And you can have really good magnetism, and people can really enjoy being around you, or you could find that people shy away from you and they really don't like being around you because you have a negative magnetic pulse, you know, to them at least, because everything's magnetic. Birds of a feather flock together because your energy will attract other people of like kind and or adverse kind because you have some sort of previous magnetic karma with them, and that needs to be resolved. But this is how I believe. Again, I'm not saying that this is 100% true. You could believe whatever you want to believe. I'm just speaking out of my heart right now, but birds of a feather flock together. So I think our people are really good people. I really enjoy our community and the people that are attracted to our way of life as far as being booters, which I consider us all booters since this is the Computer Booter channel, you know. And I think the people that chat, the people that interact, the people that are a part of this channel as a whole are all really sweet, kind, loving, patient, wanting to better themselves people, wanting to be the best versions of themselves, which I think is admirable, and I think is where we all should be, and we should all be one. Good vibes, you know? I appreciate that. I'm feeling that, my brother. Thank you, Michael. Got chills. I call that my spiritual energy. That's the spiritual energy that I feel, that it courses through my body. It feels more magnificent than anything that you could possibly feel in this world, and that's where I know where I'm supposed to be. It's when I have that feeling, and I hope that other people feel it too. Hey, you should go check out Batbam's review of my store on fucking, was it Google Batbam? Batbam left me a review on Google. Unbelievable. I fucking died laughing when I read that. Oh my god. You got me, Batbam. You got me good. Barry. No, he didn't, Paladin. Did he change it? Did he change the review? Oh, you're out of here, Vic? Going to work? Good night, brother. Or good morning, brother. Have a great day at work. I hope that everything is going good with you and your new girl and all that jazz. I hope life is treating you well, brother. And you're treating life well. Oh, okay. Actually, that's the wrong one. What did I break? What are you talking about? Hey, Yeti, did you catch the... I do try my best, Michael, yeah. See, my teachings that I follow, as you know, what I'm taught is that Christ said that I need to increase and that you need to decrease. And what that means is not that... What that means is that the Christ within you needs to increase. And you, the ego, needs to decrease. So that is definitely something that I work on as best I can, because we all have egos. Matter of fact, Master says the ego is that which ties the soul to the body. If you didn't have an ego, you wouldn't be able to stay in the body. Even masters, even a Jesus, even a Buddha, even a Krishna, if they didn't have an ego, they would not be able to physically stay in the body. So everyone has an ego. It's just how big is that ego? That's the ego is the cord which ties the soul to the body. And that's what Jesus meant when he said that I must be increasing while you must be decreasing, because the holiness, the divineness, the godliness in you must go higher, while you, David, Booter, whatever, needs to be gone. You don't exist, only God exists. If you exist, then God can't exist, because then that means you're separate from God or the divine. So, only thing that exists is God. And God is expressing himself through me and you and everyone. So, and that's the truth. Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't really matter. But, Inga, this is a Series X. Barry, But, yes. Practicing non-attachment and being a yogi is what I practice. And I'm a terrible yogi, but that's my teachings. That is the teachings of Paramahansa Yogananda. Which are not actually his teachings. Nothing new he taught. All said before. What was my question? Did I say a question? Did I have a question? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. Guess I spaced out. Did I catch that? Oh, what was I talking about? I did say something. Something said something above. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know what I said. I do remember. Go back and look. Because I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. 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 Amazing. I don't know, Yeti. Shit. You'll have to forgive me, brother. Cheers. What's next? Oh, Jesus. Today is the 15th. This one is powering down after a few minutes of play. It was worked on by us before. SD card was left unplugged. Customers hoping the same thing is wrong. With fan. Did not use it till recently. Huh? When was it originally dropped off? Probably just the fan is broken. It's been a while since we fixed this one, I think. But maybe the fan's unplugged. Hello? Really? Really? Oh no. Thanks, Michael. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. Got turned off. I appreciate that, man. We'll be in touch for sure if you want to do something, and it's no obligation, man. Even, you know, if you want to do something for Computer Booter as far as an advertisement or something, I'm definitely down for that in the future. We can talk about it. But I'm not too worried about it right now. I'd rather move first, and then we can do something if you're still our customer. Wait, does it turn on? It's got a big-ass dent on the top here. I don't remember seeing that. So it's not even charged. Okay. Thanks for coming in, Michael. What's up, Q? The fan does seem like it wants to spin, so... Did I leave the fan unplugged and unplug the SD card? That would be atrocious. See, and then sometimes our customers' patience is amazing to me, because sometimes it's, you know, there's definitely times where I had an Xbox customer recently. I made multiple mistakes in a row. Yeah, I don't see the fan being unplugged. So if this thing's turning off after a few minutes, I have no idea what would be causing that. Let's see if we can get the fan to run. It could be that the fan diode is blown. And if that's the case, I will probably fix this for them for no charge, just because they have come back multiple times with me. Well, that's not good. It doesn't seem like it even turns on. So we're not even getting a display on the screen. Damn it, it's one of these ones. Damn it. Well, this is different. This thing doesn't even charge. No display. No turn on, no second stage boot. No battery icon charging up here. No second stage boot. For sure, Michael, absolutely. Yeah, so with the 5200, the only thing that I know that needs to be done on those is the controllers. And those controllers are expensive to tune up, because the only kits that you can get are the ones on eBay for like the new flex cable and the buttons. It refreshes the controller to make it work good, because those controllers are terrible. But those kits are kind of a lot. Fuck, so this one is not turning on at all. They dropped it off saying that it was turning off after a few minutes. This thing doesn't even turn on. And let's see the last time they were in. They said that they haven't used it until... Unfortunately, not to say that I want to say that my customers are liars, but you don't bring a device in to get it repaired, bring it home and stick it on a shelf and not use it for months. That's just not what happens. So this had to have been used after we repaired it. It had to have been. So the fact that it's not turning on at all now, let me see when we had this in. It's not even the issue they dropped it off for. Let me see. It was in. This was in April. There is no way this sat on the sat on their shelf since April. May, June, July, August, September, October. That's 6 months. So, and if it did, I don't know why you would come and get something repaired and let it sit for 6 months. But yeah, it doesn't even turn on anymore. So I'm not even sure if I'll be able to fix this because it's doing the same damn thing that a lot of them do now when they die. And I'm honestly thinking that nans are dying on these things, but not 100% sure. What did we even do to this thing? Let me see. What did we do to it? So back in April, let me see if this is the right one. No, there's no serial number on it. I don't even know what we charged them for. It was $80. We charge $100 for power repair, so I'm not even sure what we charged them for on that one. And then they also came in February of the year before that. Let me see. So 2 years ago. No, I'm sorry, a year ago. No power. That one might have died because that one looks like they just paid the $50. And then it looks like they have a pretty bad history with switches, I'm not going to lie. No power diagnostic on a switch. Max IC water damage, sturdy, clean, and refurbed. Okay. Okay, so that is what happened then. This is the same switch. So this one had been water damaged. And this IC died. And you can see there's a little dot of solder there. To torque? Who's torque? You can see that there's a little dot of solder right there where my finger is, where it shouldn't be, which means I was soldering around here. You can see that the glass IC has some, shit on it. There's also flux in between these chips. I replaced this Max IC. Actually, I think I might have just reflowed it. Got it up and running again. Water damage. Always a fun one with these units. Okay. Alright, I'll tell you what we're going to do. So, interestingly enough, though, this one came in, let's see, what's the date on it? Yeah, well, it's not the battery because I have a new battery for it, bipedal, but I appreciate that. So they came in February of 2024, which was almost 2 years ago. Well, close to 2 years ago. And it had the Max IC water damage. And I cleaned and refurbed that IC. So I didn't take it off, but I probably reflowed it. Then after that, so from February 2024... they did not come in again until a year and 2 months later. Sorry, that was Yeah, February 16th. They didn't come in again until a year and 2 months later. That was April of this year. And then it looks like on that one, we replaced the charging port. And now it's back again like 6 months later with absolutely no power. So port is fine. We did not ever replace M9. Nope, that's not good. Oh no, 0.3 is fine. 0.3 on that is good. Let's see. 0.4 is good. 0.4 is good. 0.3. 0.5. See, I don't like that it beeps. How about, why is this? 0.5 is the threshold. So 0.2 threshold? Is that how you do it? You just put it down? Or 0.1? Yeah, 0.1 maybe? But see, I want it to go blip when it gets a reading, but it doesn't. Yeah, 0.3, 0.6, 0.3, 0.5, 0.4. So no shorts on that. It is big ribs. I don't like it very much. It's not like, it's pretty accurate except for when you're reading RSX chips. 0.4, 0.5, 0.4. Yeah, so there's no problems with any of this stuff. So, I mean, I guess I'll replace this max IC because it looks pretty nasty around that area. So maybe it failed after a year and a half. It's a little odd, but it's the only thing I can think of. Nah, dude. All resistors or multimeters that I've ever used, including like a cheap Harbor Freight one, if you go into diode mode, right, and you put red on ground, and you hit this, it goes beep, and it makes a little beep. So you can't hear this fluke right now, but if I go to ground, you hear a solid beep from it. You go to the other end, it goes bloop, bloop, bloop. So I'd rather have it go either bloop or beep, so I know that it's either ground or there's a diode reading on it. And the O1 doesn't do that. All the other ones that I've ever used do. This one doesn't make a little bloop sound when you get a diode reading, which is annoying. Looks like Jason's balls. Where is my... There it is. Yeah. Go for it. Fall asleep. Get some rest. If I can help you fall asleep, that's another plus. Sleep aid. Alright, what size huevos do we use on this guy? Yeah, that's alright. What size balls, guys? Let me see if I have my reballing sizes on here. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I don't use balls. I use paste. I forgot about that. Oh, damn. This one doesn't even have a stencil. What? Wait, is that the stencil? No. What? This one doesn't even have a stencil? That's wild. Yeah, Bat Bam. It's annoying. Driving me crazy. Get off. Come on now. All right, Lewis, calm down. All right, there'll be some extra balls in there, but whatever. Calm down, Mr. Rossman. That's all right, Teach. I don't mind. $380 degrees Celsius. And we're gonna do 5%, 10% airflow. And we constantly move it. 10%, 380. And we're gonna try to dry it out. God, that looks good. Looks great. Yes, that's the right to repair guy, Frackery. I like that name, Frackery. Frackin' frickin' Frackery. All right. Frickin' frukery. That's not even in focus for me. There we go. Nice, Uncle Duncan. This probably has enough flux underneath it. But even Beckon's asleep. Oh shit. He probably is actually. Dude, honestly, that's such a clean pull. I don't even feel like I need to clean those pads off. I'm not gonna lie. They're like, they're not flat, but they're about all the same length or width. That's fucking gorgeous. God, that's gorgeous. Okay. I don't think it was that chip now that I'm looking at it though, because that looked really good underneath it. I thought it might have some like oxidation or something. To be honest. I thought it would have like something underneath it. Not feeling very confident that this was the chip that causing the problem, even though it was previously causing a problem. I just don't feel at this point that it was. Woo-wee. Ouchies. Alright, I can leave my finger on there pretty much. Alright. Does it do anything different? That's the question. Wow. It gets better voltage on the battery. Nope. Still 0.3 amps and no booting. 300 milliamps, 15 volts, and not booting. Fucking wonderful. Is it in RCM mode? What about it, Bam? Oh, dang, Frackery. Oh, geez. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's not fucking fun. That sucks. Oh, you were telling him what he had. Tegra. It is not in RCM mode. Man, I do not know what's going on with this one. Let's see. Man. .27 volts. So it's kind of odd. Oh, and it booted. What? All right, hold up. Is it the port? Nope, now it's booting. All right. The fuck, dude? God bless you too, Michael. What in the world? Like, somebody explained that. It wasn't booting when I first plugged it in, and now it's booting. They had to have fixed it, though. I don't know, guys. I don't know. They had to have fixed it, though. Very, very strange. Now let's see if the fan runs to make sure that their switch isn't overheating. God bless us all, Michael. We need it. It's fucking wild right now. Do, 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 do. I sure did, Yeti. Sweet. Hell yeah, Frackery. What happened? What what was the accident? What'd you break? If you don't mind me asking. Actually, yeah. You break your back? Where are you from? We're in California here. I don't think I've ever seen you on here, Frackery. Welcome. I don't know, TH. I really don't. What the fuck the deal is with that. I think it had to do with me just reflowing the Max IC a year ago. And I think that leaving the flux there and the fact that it needed to be replaced, maybe the chip was starting to go bad and it just revived it for a year. You know, something weird like that, like internal crack. It just lasted for that long. I don't know, something weird. I know I had water damage in that area and I reflowed that Max IC. I'm pretty sure I didn't replace it though. I'm probably going to just give it to them for free because Julie and I think her kids, they've been coming in for a while. So probably just going to just do this as a warranty, even though it's been technically since a year ago. Yeah. But they've been in after that for another issue, so probably, I think, port, so. So they've been good customers. They spend a fair amount on this Switch, to be honest. Oh, I think they paid the diagnostic fee, so if they pay $50, I'll just keep it at that $50, which is better than I normally do. Because I can't confirm that it had nothing to do with my work. I mean, the work, I obviously fixed it for a year, but at the same time. Hey, Kenneth. Easy fix? What? Let's see you reball a Max chip. I made it look easy, maybe that. Easy for me. It is not easy to reball one of those chips if you don't know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, sure. Sure. Wait, I want to see if the fan runs. Is this charged? No. So their battery wasn't even charging. Tempted to replace the Max IC on that other one just to see. Herniated disc, possibly more waiting on test. Freak accident. Gotcha. Huh? For real? Oh, it unplugged. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's see if this fan will run. Oh, it's already running. Okay. So everything seems good. We'll have to have them try it now. East Coaster. Okay. Yeah, I lived in Pennsylvania for 12 years, so I could be considered a partial East Coaster. Damn, so that's 9, 11, 9, 10. It's like 1 a.m. for you right now, Frackery. I lived in Lower Bucks County, Yardley to be exact, in Pennsylvania for 12 years near the Delaware River. Recovering East Coaster. Nice, Sherman. Same, dog. I can't stand the snow and ice and cold weather. Ugh. The Max IC on the bottom left of the board here, Barry, I had previously reflowed because it had water damage around it. And, I mean, I guess it just finally gave out in that area. Maybe the chip finally gave out. because I just replaced that chip, and it seems to be what's working. It was just a hunch because I remembered this one. Matter of fact, we noted it actually, so I was able to look at the notes and see that it had the max IC reballed, and I was like, yeah, I remember this one, but I didn't reball it. I only reflowed it because it had goop underneath it, so it's potential the goop was causing a problem, and or where's my tri-wing? You in my heart. Yeah, no, I can't stand the snow. Puts a hindrance on everything. Well, not that I do go outside and enjoy anything, but starting your car in the morning, you got to get up like an hour early just to start the fucker and get all the ice off of it. In Pennsylvania, it's a lot of ice. It's a pain in the ass. I shiver. I'm a weakling when it comes to the cold. It's a power management IC. I think it has something to do with the CPU, mostly. I'm just going to toss this one because it could be bad. Oh. Wait. Oh. We're not getting a charging icon. Let me try it the other way. It's charging, but it's not getting a charging icon. So we got multiple issues going on with this. Ooh. I should have checked that. Ooh. Or the battery's dead. It could be what Barry said, that it stayed uncharged for too long. Wasn't expecting that. Wait, did the fan just spin? No, that was weird. Felt like it did. That was weird. Well, it's charging the battery, though. It's just really low. Let me just see if it charges with a different battery. Yeah, it does. I think their battery's dead, too. Oh, now it's charging. What the fuck, dude? Fucking cocksucker. I don't know. Maybe. I was taking 90 milliamps. Usually I see them taking even less than that and they still start. So I don't know what the deal was with that. Okay. So we'll let that charge. Okay. Nice, Jason. Stop that. Zoom out further. Zoom out further. Okay. So we have a PS2 that just needs a battery swap and a refurb, it says. I'm not going to check to see if it reads games because I'm assuming that the customer already checked that. It's not what it's in here for. This needs a refurb, but I am going to check to make sure that it displays and reads discs before I work on it. I know, TH. Yeah, I might do one tonight. We'll see. Maybe, baby. Would I be willing to repair a 2600 and 2600 plus? I don't really work on the Atari consoles, Michael, very much because they're just not worth very much money. I'm also not very knowledgeable about them. What's going on with the Atari? I've done very few repairs on them. I know some of the chips just aren't available unless you have a working unit, so that's a little difficult. It's a weird way to ship a battery in a card clamshell. Very strange. Does not need to be in that, but okay. Nah, they're bulky because they were the first ones. I like the Slims better. Cannot start. Okay. What, the PS2? Oh, the battery. You mean make sure it has a charge? Or... Looks like their OS is corrupt on this. Oof, smells like marijuana. I can taste the marijuana. Woo! Woo! Alright, good. This time it worked. Could potentially mean that the hard drive's starting to go out. Ha! Right, TH? Definitely needs a refurb, though. Not especially get it, but... Does it take the disc in properly? Actually does. Wow, that's fucking amazing. Damn, Jason. Racist much? White smoke marijuana too, Jason. And so do the Mexicanos. If they need it, bam, bam. This one did not. Does that look like it needs them cleaned? Look. Does it look like it? Looks good to me. So no, I don't clean them if it needs it. Looks fine to me. Don't fix what's not broken. Right. I agree with you. But does that look like it needs it? No. And it's reading. So we're good. Right. But in your experience, does that look like it needs to be cleaned? I don't think so. Looks good to me. You want to clean me, Beckon? Is that what you're saying? That's what I hear. Okay, Batman, well, you can conduct business however you'd like. It doesn't make my refurb cleaner or cheaper. It's refurb's a refurb no matter what. Whatever needs to be refurbed, I refurb. It would take me 2 seconds more to refurb. If you want, I can take it out even though it doesn't need it. I can take it out and clean the rollers. It takes me like 2 seconds. They seem clean to me. It did. You ain't gonna beat me, Michael. I'll probably be here for at least another hour, if not longer. I got you, Batman. Just for you, baby ball. Baby bat belly. Woo! Wow. Did you fall asleep, TH? Oh, I will be, Bam. Are you kidding me? It's underneath the thing there, so I can't. That's definitely part of the refurb. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's gonna be clogged to shit. No doubt about it. That's like that's not a negotiable as the heatsink, Bam. Like, that's not something that I choose to or not. I just do it because it needs it. That's the 100% most important thing on a refurb. You don't even have to replace a thermal compound, and it would probably be fine, even though it's old and used. But that's what's causing them to overheat, is the heat sinks being blocked up. I mean, of course I do replace. There, we got 0.5 amp on the charger now, so it is finally fully charging the battery. Yeah. Now this is hard too. Like, this is hard. This isn't even like, there's no air getting through 1/3 of that heatsink there, because that wasn't even like soft. That was like rock hard, crunchy smokers shit. Oh my god. There's the other half. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, that shit is rock hard, dude. That is rock hard. No wonder why it's overheating. I'm surprised the thing was even working at all. God damn. And that's why it's a non-negotiable with the heatsink. That's where it's overheating. It's not the heat, it's not the thermal compound that causes these to overheat. It's definitely that right there. It cannot blow the heat out. Pretty much. Hey, that's not even... I don't mind the smoker's dust or dirt. It's the cockroaches and the shit and piss that is nasty to deal with. Alright, Yeti. Yeah, it can be. But it's not that bad. I mean, you had kids, right? You change your diapers, you get shit all over your hands. I don't know. Smoke is... It's not like it's dirty. I mean, it is, but it's not... like poisonous or anything. It's just, it's nasty, but it's meh. It's whatever. It doesn't bother me. And shit, I'm immune to the cockroaches now too because I've seen them so much. Doesn't bother me anymore. Sucks. I feel bad for the people that live with them. What's up, Drunken Bard? It's a PS4 Slim, yeah. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Doing good, brother. Drunken. Doing good. Thank you. Hope you're doing good too, man. What you been up to? Exactly. Babam gets it. It's twice as good now. It's got twice as much thermal compound. It's awesome. More thermal compound, the better the job is, right? It's just like flux. Exactly. Come to us, because we use twice the thermal compound. Stupid. I did, but I pulled it apart. So there could be holes and not good applications. So I added some more. Paladin. Pretty sure if you were to take a poll heli and you would ask people if you had to have spiders or cockroaches in your room, I'm pretty sure 99% of the people would choose spiders. Just saying. Did you get that HDMI port yet, Batty? Like, what the fuck? Are they driving? Are they walking it over to you? Like, what the fuck? I mean, it is all the way across the United States, but Jesus Christ, dude. God damn. What does the tracking say? I don't check it, so it's yours to check. What does it say? God damn, they're fucking slow, dude. Oh, okay. I guess you're kind of the same as me. It'll get here when it gets here, right? Don't really have control over it, so why bother checking it all the time, right? Unless it's something that you're really waiting on, or you're telling a customer where it's going to be. I'm curious where the fuck it is. Hold on. I'm curious myself. I still think even if you chose an arachnophobic person, they'd probably still choose them over the cockroaches. Pirate Booty. Pirate Booty login? I don't know, Becken. Probably. So I found out today that, well, at least my neighbor said so, that the USPS is not federal anymore. It says delivered, Bam, you liar. It says delivered yesterday. Yeah, delivered in at mailbox October 14th. So either you did have me send it to somebody else or you haven't checked your mailbox yet. Well, there you go. Get to work, bro. How are you going to say it wasn't delivered if you haven't even checked yet, you twat? The fuck? You should have said I haven't checked yet, not that it wasn't delivered, you dumb turd. Like, what kind of answer is that? You said no, like as if it really wasn't delivered. You can't say that, you fucking cock. You gotta say, I haven't looked yet. I haven't even looked in my damn mailbox or my P.O. box or whatever the hell you made me send it to you. You're gonna make that poor boy wait after he's been waiting this long? What a horrible fucking neighbor you are, dude. That's a horrible neighbor, dude. You do have it. If it's in your mailbox, you have it. You just decided not to get it. It's in your mailbox. That means you have it. What a horrible neighbor you are, dude. PS4 something, rather, for his neighbor. Said he bought 2 ports on eBay and nobody shipped them. And then I ship him and he doesn't even check his mail. Wow. Clever turds? Yes, there are very clever turds, Drunken. Wow. That shows that you have not had any bowel problems. For sure, geez. There are some clever turds, bro. Ooh, semantics, Bam, semantics. You know what I fucking meant. You twat. You fucking bat twat. You guano. You bat turd. You do got it, Bam. Like, you wouldn't call the place that delivered it into your mailbox and say, I don't got it. They'd say, well, it shows delivered. You wouldn't be like, I didn't check my mailbox. Like, that would be stupid. You got it. You just got to go get it from your mailbox, you twat. You got it, bro. You just decided that you didn't want to go get it from where you got it. If you don't got it, then you couldn't go down to your mailbox and take it out of the mailbox. Like, you got it. You just don't want to go get it. It's different. It's like, you don't got your car. If I said, do you have a car? You'd be like, nope, I don't have one. And then you'd be like, you don't have a car? And they're like, no, it's in the garage. Well, you still have a fucking car, dude. It's just in the garage. You still have the HDMI port. You got it. It's just not in your hand right now, which is not going to be for 99.99% of the time that you actually do have it. It's going to be on the PlayStation, on your bench, in between your tweezers. So, argue semantics with me, you fuck. One of those obnoxious people, Bam. Jesus Christ, dude, for real. My God. Nobody else would say shit like that. I don't got it, but it's in my mailbox. But I don't got it. Fucking goddamn, dude. No, this is what Bam does. He loves to get a rise out of me, so I might as well give it to him. Might as well give it to him. It's what he loves, dude. Yeah, right, Makina? We should. Bat Bam, you want to get married? He's already married, so he'd say no. He's probably unhappy, though. The way he acts, he's probably trying to make everyone else's lives miserable. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Let's see. Looks good, looks good, looks good. We're done. Excuse me. Redheads? What? I don't have redhead. Don't tell Yeti that, Bat. Man, look how dirty my hands are. You can see the filth. This is going to be one clean running PS4, though. No, I don't refurb the outside, Bat Bam. Or as I like to call it, detail. I don't detail them, I just do what's necessary. I'll leave that to the other techs, the detailers. No, I didn't, Paladin. No, I didn't. Nice try, though. Right? Get it? Sure, I guess, Bat Bam. Whatever the fuck a REFERB is. I mean, it's not even an RE. I call it a REFURB, so in that case, it's a full refurb according to Computer Booter. This isn't a restoration. This is a refurb, and I call it a full refurb. If you want a full restoration, you're going to have to go somewhere else for that, because we don't do that here. Pretty sure, yeah, that's definitely not for it. Why aren't you coming out? No, I wouldn't actually, Paladin. Because people like that are too picky, and I don't want to cater to that. I don't do refurbs or full restorations. Refinius. What am I doing here? We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Actually, I am gonna change this. We're gonna go something a little bit more high tempo right now. What's that? Part of the shell on the inside, that's for sure. So they actually bought the wrong battery, because that's not the right battery for this console. For a slim, yeah, but not for a fat. Fats take a straight 2032. I like the ones that are in these PS2s because they're actually Sony branded. They're pretty cool. But yeah, it's not a plug-in. Would I reball a Wii? I mean, if they would pay and know that it might not work, sure. But it would be a waste, I think. See? Straight battery. Actually, this one does not have the PlayStation logo on it. It says Sony, but a lot of them have the PS2 logo on it, which is pretty cool. So they didn't even buy the right battery. Well, it is the right battery, but it doesn't need to be in here. I'll tell you that. ever. Fucking dipstick. Oh yeah. The double, those fucking weird ones that are like have the weird like pins that go through. Yeah, those are weird. Batbam doesn't have any balls to reball, so no. Not possible. He's a ballless person. He identifies as ballless. Why did the rabbit cross the road? To get some jerks to some jerk's house. Knock knock, who's there? It's the rabbit, I'm here. I don't get it, Exod. Right over my head, dog. I don't get jokes. I'm not a very good... I don't ever get jokes, dude. People gotta explain them to me like I'm stupid, which I guess I am. I don't get them. That's good. I'm glad. Becken. Your what served a purpose? Batman. Oh, there is one under. I don't care about that one. Fuck that one. Huh? I didn't call you Bat Bam. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Becken. Yeah, there ain't no word. Like, no need to really refurb these, to be honest. Except for if you want the battery replaced. Other than that, I don't see a need. What, Becken? Do you speak the English? Wow, you call me Bat Bam and then you deleted it. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you speak the English? Then you same, I mean Becken. What? Huh? What? Okay. All we got left for tomorrow is a GameCube and a Switch SD card reader. It's 11, so I'll probably end up leaving. Although... Damn. Kind of wish I had let's see. Oh shit, it is the right one. Dude, what the fuck? Jesus. Why is it turning on? This must be one that turns off intermittently. That has to be it. Get it? Wow, dude. You are like a savant. I don't know how you know all my dirty little secrets, but... Oh, is this Blue Light of Death? I think it's Blue Light of Death. That's crazy, get it? Wild. Wild. Whoa. Alright, it's Blue Light of Death. So, this is one that I took from I think I bought it from a customer. Because it's fucking dead. See, Blue Light of Death is one of those things that's... It's not a voltage that's missing. Let's see here. 3.3. Here's that 5. 5.23 that Toltec just taught me. Here's the 0.9 for the CPU. Here's the 1.35 for the RAM. We got 0.8 for the SSD, 1.2 for the SSD, 2.5 for the SSD, 5 volts here for the 5 volts. Everything else is going to be there. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Blue light of death. It's an 033 board. I think this is one that was like peripheral, GDDR6 something something peripheral, blah blah blah. No worthless fucking error codes. I think you put enough on them. 1 minute later, you got to keep adding more and more. That's how they get you. Dang lotion companies. Truffle crystal. Huh. That's an interesting. You'll have to explain to me what the hell a truffle crystal is. Nah. Fuck tournaments, man. People are so entitled. And they're cheap, dude. They don't even want to pay $5 to come. Nope. Nope. Never going to do tournaments again for the community. That's going to have to be a community-led thing where they rent out the space so they can see what it's fucking like. They need to pay like $500 to rent out a space for a tournament, then charge to put the pot in, and then they'll feel the pain. Oh, cool. Truffle is clover in French. The last E is silent. How do you say truffle without... isn't that silent? Or is it truffle? Truffle. I don't know. I don't know how to say that word in French. Because it doesn't... If the E wasn't silent, wouldn't it be truffle? Truffle? Truffle. Huh. Let me see. Console service tool. Sony PlayStation 5. Read error codes COM3. Okay. Close it. Unplug it. Plug it back in. Unplug this. Plug this back in. Console service tool. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Bam. Check fuses. Literally, that's all it says. Check fuses 3501, 7501. It's definitely not any of them. That's all that there is. There's no other codes. Abnormal temperature, but that's not it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so that's why these ones, there's nothing. What do you go by? There's nothing. What the hell do you do on these ones? Truffle, or you say the last E with the truffle sounding depending on the person. It's like an accent thing. Gotcha. Huh. Truffle. Huh. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking probably APU reflow on this one with the blue light, or RAM reflow. Other than that, it's toast. I don't think any of the fuses are bad. I would have checked that first damn thing. Yeah, that's odd. This is one of those ones that you just, what do? Everything seems there. 2 volts would be on the top as well. So there's a 2 volts on standby, but I mean, it wouldn't be blinking blue light of death if there was a power rail missing. I've never seen blue light of death with a power rail missing. It's usually a chip of some kind. Could be SSD. I don't think it could be Southbridge. I think it's going to be more, but this one wasn't abused, so you know what I mean? It's one of those weird ones. Let me see if I plug this in and I go and check this 2 volt over here. Do we get this 2 volt? Probably, yes. It's 5 here. And we get the 1.8 for the APU turning on. We get the 5 for the HDMI. We get the 3.3 for the HDMI. We get the 1.8 for the Southbridge. Also, .3. Actually thinking, where's the 1.1 for the Southbridge? 3.3. Where is that 1.1? Ah, Michael. Nice. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a 1.1 on the APU or on the Southbridge here. If anybody knows where that is, I am not seeing that. I'm seeing the 1.8 up here. I thought there was a 1.1 on one of these coils. This has 0 on it. This is the battery one right here. Wait, here. This is the battery one, 3.1. This one has 0 on it. I swear one of these is supposed to have 1.1 on it. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. That must be the dialogue IC then. Let me check the dialogue IC. Just because there's also a 1.1 on the dialogue. Oh, actually, you know what? That might be the older version of the board. I think this one has 5. It doesn't have 1.1. Good night, Michael. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right, I think, oops, that is not what I was trying to grab. Let's be careful here. We got here. So it's different on the different models, but on this one, let's see, we got, it should be, I think that's power on. This is 2 volts. This is, I thought 1.1, but it might be 5. Yeah, see, it's 5 on this one. 5 here. I forget what's here. There's the 1.1. So where's the 1.1 for the south bridge is my question. Because it wouldn't be there if it wasn't on the south bridge. Like, it would be dead. It would be shorted as well. There's the 1.1, so it's got to be there. And then the BIOS. I should 3.3. I should bat them just for funsies. There's 5.7, 2. That's all good. This is where the 5.25 comes out. There's 5.1. What about this? 12. There's 2 over here. Yeah, dude. Honestly, no idea. Honestly, no idea with this one. Nah, you're good, Michael. Thank you for playing the game. You lose. You can't pass go. You don't get $200, but you do get to go to sleep. Should I reflow the RAM first, Bat Bam? What do you think? I think I'm going to reflow the RAM. Nice. I'll take it. You mean the free parking money? I want the free parking money. There's usually a lot more in it. If you play that way. Some people don't play with the free parking. I'm going to reflow the RAM real quick. I don't think it's going to do anything, but... This one has no indicative error codes like that are indicative of anything. So I really don't know what to say. The do not pass go money. Nice. I'll take it. Hell yeah, Michael. Thank you. I appreciate you, and glad you enjoy it, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, well, there's the reflow RAM. No usable error codes in the error log for me. Nothing to do with nothing. Just check the fuses. Literally. No GDDR6 APU short, data line short, none of that. Just check the fuses. Wild, you know? Ooh, it's hot. Appreciate that, Michael. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love. Still extremely hot. Well, not extremely, but still very warm. Pretty darn sure that this one is going to not be fixable, but I'm just kind of throwing stones at it to see if we get a reaction. Cheers, mate. Oops, damn. Oh, it died. Not really, Ima. Ooh, it died. Made it worse. Ooh. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck was that? How in the world does like a piece of a French fry literally light on fire in the microwave? That's literally a French fry, and it literally had like a 3-inch flame coming off of it. Shit sounded like it was about to explode. Look at this. This shit was in the fucking microwave. It fucking exploded in there. It had like a 3-inch flame coming off it. It's still smoking. It's a French fry. I have never seen that before. I have never seen anything that left in the microwave like that cause a disturbance like that. That's wild. It was going crazy in that microwave though. Jesus. Okay, well now, and that's not even what I put in there. I put in tamales, so I don't know. Who's French fried that? It was Bat Bam, yeah. That shit lit on fire. I've never seen that before. Never seen it. Well, I know what code we're going to get now. We're going to get the code that we've been waiting for. GDDR6 data line error or whatever. Which basically means that you can try to replace all the RAM or you can reball the APU. It's your choice. But you'll never really know what the problem is. I can imagine that. Yeah, dude, these tamales are... Dude, I have 5 dozen tamales, bro. So these ones are masa. So it's like... I don't know what masa is, but it's like this bread. This bread that they make. With... this one has potatoes, cheese, and jalapenos in it. Potato, cheese, and jalapeno. Hey, Nihilia. Nihila. Ahmed. What's up? Corn? Yeah. Fucking fire, dude. Oh, shit. Well, let's find out what these codes are. I guarantee you they're so good. Bam Bam. Here's another look. Masa, cheese, potato, jalapeno. And this is wrapped in a corn husk. They wrap them in corn husk. That's why it has that, like, texture on it. But this is, like, I think, like, I don't know, very smushy, I guess. And they wrap it around and soft, like bread, kind of like the corn makes the bread, I guess that's what it is. Dude, you can fucking eat them anytime. breakfast, lunch, or dinner. I don't care. But it, when they're fresh, they're the best. Not microwave, but I mean, they honestly do really good in the microwave. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it is, Bucket. Well, I think this one's dead. Reflowing the RAM made it worse, which is kind of surprising. Because I don't usually, like, jiggle the chip. I let it kind of dance. But that could just mean that that's why it was blue light of death, because one of the RAM chips was about to die. And reballing all the RAM on this is such a pain in the fucking ass, dude. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, my God. Dessert ones? Oh, God. So good. They have breakfast ones, too, like eggs and... Bucket. Damn. Damn. You guys are making me even hungrier than I just was. Damn, I almost lit my store on fire with that microwave. Jesus. Console service tool. For real, the same damn thing? Same damn thing. Known unknown. Okay. Oops. Damn, Sherman. Oh, yeah. Later, TH. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for everything, man. Really appreciate that. Okay, so... wow. Awesome console service tool. So fucking helpful. Report findings. 1 second blue light. Known unknown. Kernel. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. 80801F12. No fucking information. Of course I did. The fuses were fun before I started, and now it's just a totally different one. Two months ago, he said he'll replace the RAM, so nobody knows what it actually is. And most of them are being reported on PS5 Slims. And nothing here. Same code, RAM 2 and 5 are changed. Same code, 245 changed. Should I continue? Been able to fix it. Blah, blah, blah. No, I'm working. Any updates? Nope. Nobody's been able to fix the code. Wow. Man, it feels like they're not even getting warm at all anymore. It's wild. It's definitely getting voltage. It's definitely still getting voltage. Well... Wow, that's awesome. Literally known unknown report findings. Yeah, this one needs to have all the RAM replaced, and I do not feel like doing that right now. That's a ton of work. It really is. A ton of work. Sucks, actually. What's up, Code? Rude by Magic? I don't know if I've heard it more than once or twice. Yeah, this one needs a reball of all the replacement of all the RAM to go any further. I would check all the RAM first, and then after that, I would probably reball the APU, which is again a massive amount of work. And reballing the APU on a PS5 is harder than reballing the APU on a PS3, by far. Yeah, I think I have heard it a few times. Yeah, it does. A lot, yeah. Sadly, I don't have any, well, let me see here. That does not have any RAM on it. What's the RAM everybody likes? Is it the Samsung or is it the Micron? Okay. Oh boy. Why do I do this to myself? Might not even be the RAM. I'm just shooting in the dark right now, to be honest with you. Actually, fuck. I just tossed that one on the ground and this... Okay, good. That's the... Never mind. The one that I need to repair is in the chassis. Ah, shit. Ah. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I left one on there? Oh. Tossed it on the fucking ground. That's nice. You're good. Usually when people use APU, CPU, all that stuff kind of interchangeably, just because it's wrong terminology, but you can pretty much assume that when anybody's talking about an APU, they're talking about the CPU portion of it. What's up, Yeti? Yeah, of course. What you up to? Shouldn't you be working yourself? Repairing yourself? Well, not yourself, but repairing as well as me repairing? What are you doing? Get back to work. You don't get a break. You don't get to breathe. All you do is work for Video Game Depot the rest of your life without pay, without complaining. Back to work. Right now. What do we pay you for, Yeti? What do we pay you for, sir? Ah! I mean, I kind of did at one point. But not on the regular, no. Not really, though. Say kind of. But not really. I would pay you, though, Yeti, if you worked for me. But you don't work for me. You work for somebody else, because you don't work for yourself. Pretty sure you work for family. Could be wrong, but... Oh, yeah? Beckin, wow. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. I don't think so, Batman, but one of the mixes that I use is copyright. And it fucking copyrighted me, but I don't really care that much. As long as I don't get struck, like copyright struck, then... But, I mean, the tracker, like, hacker music for the key gens and all that, it kind of gets annoying. It's a little bit too bleepity-bloppity bloop for me. You know? Wow. Seppuku, whatever it's called. All right, reballing sizes. Ball sizes. Ball sizes is what I wrote. This is RAM. And it is... It's already broken. It's a PS5, Blue Light of Death, and it's mine. PS5 DDR6 RAM, 0.45. Don't even need the fucking magnet for this, dude. For real, for real. But might as well use it. What's up, Kay? What's up, Pioneer? Chicken butt. Nice. I like it. Guess who? Chicken poo. Guess why? Chicken thigh. Guess what? Chicken nut. Oh, wait, is that a hair? Hold on. Oh, hold up. Fucking hair. PS5. This is the RAM GDDR6 RAM replacement. If we can, well, we will. Will it fix it? Probably not, because PS5s are assholes. I'm just taking a stab in the dark here. I did reflow it, and it made it worse, but we don't really know what the problem was. Just called a blue light of death. 8 RAM chips. Actually don't know how much RAM the PS5 has. 8 RAM chips, it's a gigabyte, so it has either 8 or 16. I would say. I don't know, I could be wrong. No, I don't really know how to do that on the PS5. This is RAM pulled from another system, though. I didn't test the old RAM. I don't really know if you can do that. I'm sure you could take diode readings and maybe see, but I did start that at one point. I was like, oh, let me take some diode readings, but yeah. Oh, yeah? I bet he does, yeah, actually. That's probably a good idea to check, but... Graham was ballless for a second? What? Where? How? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Did that one already. You think he died or forgot about his stream? He probably left to go do something, right? He always does that. Did he say he had to get up to do something? I don't think he died or forgot about his stream. Probably just went to go take care of business. Maybe he had to take a turd. Who knows? Nah, it's the flux and reflection timber, but I appreciate that. They're all the same, 0.45 balls. And it was only 3 that I took off, so it's just the way that it looks with the reflection of the... That's what it looks like, just with the reflection of the light off the only spot where there was flux on the chip. It'd be good, bro. It's deceiving sometimes, but if you were to clean it off and look at it, it would look fine. Appreciate that though. But yeah, I mean, they're all the same size balls, so. I bet he is. Told you he didn't go anywhere. Such a worrywart, Beckon. You're such a little worrywart. Get him out of here. Huh. I never noticed that before. The one with the arrow has a little notch on the square there too, on the corner. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. Dot goes where the arrow is, but there's also a notch in the square. I didn't realize that at all. So arrow goes here, and there's a notch in that square. I did not ever see that. Yeah, all the RAM. This is correct. Definitely not, Beckon, yeah. Definitely not. Wow, 12-13. Jesus. Wow. Wow, wow. Amazing. Oh. Oh, you redeemed a stretch? Alright. Oh, all right. All right. Blue light of death incoming, or on-off incoming. Almost guaranteed. I don't work on these because this is how much time it takes for you to be just dissatisfied. I'll be also surprised. I mean, and I know it's not my technique, because I have one. Actually, I think we sold it. It was an APU swap. SSD chips, all 6 of them, and the APU and all the other little chips that got to go along with it swapped. Console's working beautifully. So I know it's not technique, although, yes, doing the RAM like this is pretty rough on the board, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if using a reflow station would really make it that much better, though, because, I mean, sure, putting it in a proper jig, which doesn't exist for this board, would definitely help on the warping, but, so yeah, I mean, like, this is definitely not the best way to do it. I'm not going to say, like, oh, yeah, there's no flexing or nothing on this. Like, just Pushel said, these boards are Flexum masters. So, not really Paladin. Yeah, I prefer to sit because I can brace on the desk, whereas when I stand, I'm like, it's not a great angle for me. I prefer to sit. It's much better. I have much more control. What am I doing? Let's go. Give me that white light. Give me that white light. Give me that white light. Come on. Check your storage. And give me that white light. Probably not. Probably not. Probably just going to be blue light still. Wait, I heard like little flickers in the audio out. Input capture. Whoa. And blue light. I don't think it's going to do its thing. It's probably the APU at this point. Yeah. Probably RAM and APU related, I'm almost guessing. Let me see. Right, Paladin? I was just fucking around tonight. I haven't done anything that I wanted to do for a long time, and I wanted to do this, so I'm doing it. But looks like it was a waste of time. We're back with the same symptoms. Yeah. Just straight blue light of death. Probably not, Paladin. Fucking RAM just gets so hot on this shit. That's why it has this shield bolted down so good, because this is the heatsink for the RAM. This right here, this is the heatsink for the RAM. This is not for the APU. This is for the RAM. They can be, Paladin, yeah. Honestly, wish this would just power off, though, and give me a code. You know what I mean? I hate when they're just blue light of death. This is ours. Yeah, I was a customer's that I told him I didn't want to do the RAM because this is what I would deal with. I was like, it's a random code. It's not worth me wasting fucking hours on for it to be like this. Which I was right. Because look at it. It's ridiculous. I know which ones are rabbit holes and which ones aren't. Although I might not be 100% accurate on that, because the one that Toltec helped me fix recently, I might have not even attempted it either if I didn't find that short, which I didn't. He did. Well, I would have maybe later. I was going to come take a look at it later. I knew that the APU and RAM weren't firing up. So yeah, this is just straight blue light of death. I wonder if it's like anything to do with like the SSD controller. I mean, I could try the Southbridge as well. Try safe mode. If it'll do it. I don't think it will. No, it won't. Oh, hold on. It did do safe mode. Or is that power off? That might be power off. I can't tell. Oh, yeah, it's power off. Just trying to hold the power button again just to see if it'll go into like a safe mode. Doesn't look like it will, though. So it probably needs an APU reball. I mean, that's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah, so you hold down the power button and it just powers on and then powers off. Ooh, that's hot. It is hot, hot. Balls, dude. Oh, it's so hot. Fuck. These things run so goddamn hot. Ah, it's hot. I was just trying to see if giving it pressure. It's so weird. Like, I wish that it would just give you something, because it might not be like the balls under the APU. It might. I just don't know. It's one of those things that you just don't know. Blue light of death could be anything in a lot of these cases. I mean, you can test RAM, like, you can't test it, but you can do readings on it to give you an idea if it's shorted or not, or has bad readings. But I don't think the RAM is bad in this case. Something else is wrong. Whether the APU is damaged, I mean, honestly, I should have checked to see if there was a chip on it. It's really hard to tell in these cases what the fucking problem is. I will read the Syscon one more time, but I gotta go home. I'm gonna be late tomorrow because I'll be fucking tired. I'll read it one more time, but it's pretty much game over for this one because I probably will not reball the APU. And that means the original RAM was probably fine. And when I refloated, I must have bridged some balls because I did punch one of them kind of hard. And it was what caused the blue light, instant blue light of death. It was like 1 second on and then off after I reflowed the RAM. And that's why I replaced the RAM, but didn't do anything, so. Ooh, I burnt my palm doing that. Shit is so hot. Whew. Oh, gotta have the power plugged in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None? Wait, what's going on? Oh, there it goes. Same thing. Check fuses. System won't start. Check fuses 3501, 7501. Yeah, it's definitely not the fuses. That's a shame. Yep, it's one of them. It's one of them guys. Probably just delegate it to parts, to be honest with you, because Things are a waste of time, dude. Oh, absolutely. Well, not this type of repairability, no. But I mean, nothing they do. Anymore. And the problem with it is everything is so complex nowadays. So even if it was repairable, type stuff like this, I mean, they don't give you the guide to repair it, for sure. They don't give you the error codes or the proper, you know, but why should they? I mean, I don't know. I know right to repair and all, but still. APU reball would be next. Let me check the APU and just make sure it's not chipped. If it is, I'm gonna be so mad that I didn't check it firsthand. I don't think it is. No, it's not chipped. It looks perfect. Bad as a boot. No, you wouldn't, Timber. But you wish that you would. If it. Oh, you mean if Sony gave them? Yeah. I mean, potentially, but I mean, even then, like, it's still hard for the device. It's basically device self-reporting a problem, and it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be correct, because it's still just guessing at based on what input it's getting. So it's not infallible, because it, you know. What was the damn fuses it said? 3502. I mean,
Please unmute your microphone so we can hear you.
muted, but the thing about the long blue light of death that this is that the stupid codes, again, I mean, even if Sony gave the codes, you wouldn't know what's wrong with it 100%, because it's still going to give you false positives or give you codes that it thinks it is, because it's still the device is trying to self-diagnose itself based on data that the programmers put in the chip to report the error codes. It's not like the system is creating its own error codes or figuring its own problem out. That's not, you know what I mean? Like, it's giving you a code based on what they put in there to potentially solve the problem. So even if we had the codes, we wouldn't necessarily be able to fix it, because some of the codes that it reports would not necessarily be what's wrong with it. Like in this case, the code that we have is saying that a fuse is bad, but the fuses would only be bad if it was a short blue light of death, a power on 2-second blue light or 1-second blue light, and then it powers off. Then I could see a fuse potentially being bad. But if it's staying on the whole time, I can't imagine that it's a fuse, because all the voltages are present, it's staying on, something isn't initializing, so something is bad, whether it's corrupted data on the SSD controller can't communicate, something wrong with the south bridge, something wrong with the BIOS, it's something other than voltage wrong, or APU is bad and can't initialize, whatever the case may be, it's one of those. as what I think. But yeah, this one's pretty much toast, as far as I can tell. I mean, there's other things I can do, but it's, again, just rabbit hole shit. Yeah, Sparks. I mean, yeah. That would be nice to have all that stuff. I mean, if they, yeah, that would be great. That's the right to repair. So I guess I can't imagine what they would offer you, because they would, I don't know. It just, Sony, yeah. None of these places, they do any type of, yeah, it sucks. What's up, this user? I mean, reballing the RAM was still good practice. Good work. I like it. I enjoy it. Yeah, I don't have anything. I was going to put something on top of the APU to put more pressure on it, but it's whatever. It's not going to do anything. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these times it just happens to white light. Just the nature of these types of board problems. Exactly, yeah. I'm tempted to just leave this on blue light, see if it finally powers down and gives me another error code. But I don't think it will. I already did. I mean, I put my hand on it. I put my whole fucking body weight on it. I'm not... I mean, it could be a ball under the APU, but I kind of feel like it's not, because this one was in really good shape. So if anything, it's like something in the APU actually died, is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder how long it'll stay like this, though. I mean, yeah, you can, Timber, but is it really worth it to charge somebody for that? It's a lot of fucking work. You gotta swap the APU, 3 of the SSD chips, at least, if not all of them, if they're not the same make, and then another chip that I call like the TPM chip or whatever. I don't know what it is, but it's some security chip that has some data on it, and the BIOS. So BIOS, TPM chip, 3 of the SSD chips, and the APU. I did it to one console, and it's still working. I think we sold it, actually. If not, we still have it. It was a digital. No, Timber, it's not. I keep the boards, yeah. The RAM is salvageable. Technically, the APU is if I wanted to swap it. The SSD chips, the SSD controller, ICs on it for power management, like the Southbridge power management, the Southbridge, the BIOS chip, capacitors that might go bad on other boards that I can replace. I mean, yes, I could do an APU reball on this and or swap, because, I mean, no, I haven't, Timber. I could, though. Like, it's the same process as kind of doing what I just did, replacing the RAM and stuff, like upgrading the RAM. I mean, what else could you do on the GPUs besides upgrade the RAM? She's dead, yeah. She's back to blinking blue. So, definitely not the RAM was the problem. And all the error codes are saying, and if you look online, you can find the error code on the console service tool, and nobody's been able to find the problem. So it's probably APU dead, reball APU, possibly SSD or corrupted data on the SSD. It's just not initializing all the way. Yeah. I'd have to see the process, Timber, but I mean, probably if it's not broken and I don't have to diagnose it, if I just have to do a mod, yeah, but I'd have to see the process. And I wouldn't warranty it or anything. It would be like non-warranted. But yeah, if you want me to do something like that, I could probably do it. I just have no idea. Yeah, there would be no warranty, and no, if it dies while I'm doing it, then it would just be dead. Because I don't do GPU work. If anything, you could send it to Northwest. I have no idea how much I would charge for that. I would have to see the process and what's involved in it, and then I could tell you. But I mean, probably at least $100 to $200. Yeah. I mean, I would do it. I just wouldn't give any warranty at all. And if it dies while I'm doing it, then you would be SOL. And you'd still probably owe me money for the time. But I'd do it, yeah. I'd do it. Yeah. This thing's dead. Alright, let me note this. PS fucking 5. So, I mean, honestly, a lot of them are fixable. There's very few that I've ever seen that are this type of blue light of death, honestly. Very few. Blue light on and then off, I've seen a lot. Those are sometimes fixable. 60% fixable. Maybe more if you're better, like Toltec. But a lot of the power ones that are on-off are usually some short on power or something, in my experience. Some of the blue lighted, or some of the ones that, and the other ones that are just as bad as these blue lighted death ones, are the ones that turn on and work fully, but they randomly turn off for random errors. That's some of the worst ones. I honestly will probably, intermittent problems are the worst on PS5s. Sometimes, the only thing that I've ever seen solve the intermittent problems, that obviously it's a certain scenario, is the power supply. I've actually had some that will work completely fine and just randomly shut off during games, and give like a nondescript error, not like a I don't even know what to say, but yeah, power supplies, I guess, under load fail and cause that. Because I fixed a few. Those are the only ones I've been able to fix. Other ones I went as deep as doing RAM, just like I did here, and they work exactly the same. You replace all the RAM, and everything's working. And it works for a long ass time, even 2 weeks. It'll work just fine. and then the dude will bring it back and it'll be the same thing. It'll just be turning off randomly after been working for 2 weeks perfectly fine. So I don't know. I honestly, the only PS5 ones that I really tackle anymore for customers are the ones where there's a short and I find the short and I clear the short and it's good. Or sometimes the SSD problems, like the one that I have here, the Slim, I really do want to do the SSD controller replacement on because I think that might fix it. Because that one works fully, it just can't upgrade the software. So that's weird. But tomorrow is for Thursday, right? Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I will try to do... Well, see, we already have 2 Frankies testing right now. So that's why I haven't done one. I didn't want to do one tonight. Because even if I did it, I don't have time or anywhere to test it. Whoa, Timber. That's strange. Not all of them, Angel. I buy some of them, but even when you buy them, they're most likely pulls because I don't think there's any suppliers for the actual OEM parts. So if you were to buy RAM, South bridges, encoders, all that jazz, I mean, I've bought encoders that are new. I have some. Definitely not South bridges. Only Sony makes those. I've gotten new encoders before. What's up, Superface? What's up, dude? You know, dog spelled backwards is God. Yeah, I've bought new encoders and new voltage chips. But the ones, OEM ones, are like the Sony computer ones. Those ones, I don't think you can actually buy them. Like there's no way a real supplier has them. So most of those are pulls. All the South bridges I bought, some of the encoders I bought, but I mean SSD controllers as well. Never seen a new one. Hey Anthony, what's up, dude? Yeah, I've never seen it. Most of the chips you buy for the Sonys are pulls. The important chips, that is. Some of the voltage chips you can get. Shit, now they have a third encoder. They had the Panasonic encoder, then the Nuvatone or whatever the hell it is, and now they have a Realtek encoder for the HDMI, for the Slims and Pros, I think. And the Slims and Pros also have, I believe, a different South bridge and a different SSD controller. Fuck, dude, I went to go replace the SSD controller on the Slim the other day. I pulled one off of a 010, 020 early board, reballed it, got it all ready and everything, went over to the Slim board, took off the fucking SSD controller, and then I went to go slap the SSD controller from the other board on there, and it wouldn't even fit. It was like a third bigger, and I was like, oh no, I didn't even realize it. And then I was like, damn it. So I actually have to buy one from Roy, because Roy said he has one. I need to buy one from him. See if I can fix this Slim. What you been up to, Anthony? What's new in Bacardo land? Back at work again. Oh, you were not working? I didn't know that. You just got off. Are you... Where are you from, Anthony? We're 12:49 a.m. for me. What time? You just got off? Was it? It's either 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., or 4 a.m. for you if you're in the U.S. I actually don't remember where you're from. Oh. Oh, are you from Australia, Anthony? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Wow. That's cool. What do you do? Me? Pushy? Dude, it's 1 a.m. Oh, for you, it's... Yeah, for you, it's... 9:50 a.m. Okay. If I was in Germany, I'd be open in an hour, Pushel. You'd be right. Oh, damn. Nice, dude. That's fucking hard work. Do you install them or just, like, build them? That's cool. That's hard work, man. Moan, Beeringer. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I can't imagine it's like ridiculously fun or anything, but that's definitely hard work. People need their cabinets, that's for sure, or any type of furniture, for sure. I mean, shit, I'm about to drop a fuck ton. I'm basically on cabinets. They're display cabinets. That's what they are. A grip, dude. Jesus Christ, it's gonna cost me so much money. Fuck. As long as it goes through, we're supposed to get the new store in January, so we'll see. We'll see. They wanted me to sign the lease yesterday and start yesterday, and I'm like, nah. They were like, oh yeah, but you can't do anything unless you sign the lease and get insurance. And I'm like, dude, I haven't even looked at the what? I haven't done anything. You guys are rushing this way too much. I'm gonna need a lot more time. We'll go January. I'll get the insurance taken care of before January. I'll get all my display cabinets delivered into the storage next door. Oh, I don't look clean. It's just the same. I mean, a little bit. There's less stuff in the walkway here, but it's fucking a mess in here, dude. It's packed to the brim. When I have somebody working right here in this chair, Charlie, for instance, I can't walk behind him. Like, we might not be able to walk behind each other in the new space, but we'll have a lot more surface area for sure. Yeah. Only 59 more subs to get 90, 69, 69. Mark. Anthony. Yeah, it's not a fucking Yeti fucking cave. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, no, the planning's good, Beeringer, yeah. So they have the only like real hitch so far, which isn't that big of a deal, but the other place is on Anders says it's good because this is single phase power, which means I get to my Jovi 240 volts. But I guess single phase is not as stable. And the new place has 3-phase power. And it has only 208 volts. But I guess our 208 volts, triple phase or 3-phase, is equivalent to the 220 volt. So the Jovi's supposed to run on 220. Not 208, not 240. It's supposed to run on 220. But I'm running it on 240 right now. Because I have two 120s. That's what this place runs on. So the new place will be 3-phase, 208 volts. Yeti. Good. That's the only hitch that I see. And I mean, I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think I'll plug in the Jovi and it'll turn on and it'll work. But it could potentially have to adjust my profile. So we'll see if I start popcorning fucking boards more often than now. We'll see. But other than that, I'm going to be ordering desks, microscopes, fume extractors, another iron. I already got the other quick, so we have Basically, we have 3 quicks. One is fake, but nonetheless, we got 3 quicks. Yeah, it should be okay, Anthony. It should be okay. Matter of fact, like I said, Anders says that even though I'm getting 208 instead of 240 or 220, it's more stable at triple phase or whatever. Is basically layman's terms how I understood it. At 3-phase power, it's going to be a lot better and stable. So overall, it's going to be like 95% the same as what I got right now. Oh, damn, Milkshake. It is really rare. You're not lying. Unless, that's not actually true. That's not actually true, Milkshake. You just don't watch me on Twitch. I stream pretty consistently at home on Twitch, and I'm up till sometimes 2 a.m. my time, which would be another hour from now. I mean, not all the time, not super consistent, but usually when I end here, if I leave here at 7 or 8, you'll find me on Twitch from like 8 to 1 or 2. So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, display cabinets, storage racks, microscopes, fume extractors, irons, display cabinets, signs. I'm getting another DVR security unit, ADT security, another phone, like just ridiculous amount of money I'm about to spend to open up this new store. But what are we saving up money here for? Like, what do I have this business for here if I can't reinvest it in the business to make it what I really want it? Which I didn't even think I would ever have to do. When I made this business, I never thought it would grow to the heights that it is right now. I didn't expect it. I had to raise the bar on my own dreams. Like, my dream was fucking down here. And within the first 5 years of business, what it did and what the community did was way above my dream. So I had to say, well, I like what I have right now, and I want more of this. I want to provide more jobs. I want more fucking shit in my shop. I never thought that it would get this big. So I had to raise the bar, and the fucking shit is above that now. And now I have to raise my own bar again above that. It's fucking wild, dude. But I'm going with it. So yeah, exactly, dude. Like right now, like, we've already outgrown this store and people want more. So, and I'm like, God, all right, fine. So we'll do all of this shit, and I'll put my bar above this so I have something to aspire to, because you can't keep your bar below where the shop is. If the shop is here, you can't put your bar here. You got to put the bar above where the shop is and have something to work towards. Otherwise, you're just going to stagnate. So, yeah. Thanks, Sparks. I appreciate that. Yeah, so this new shop, I have ideas that we need to implement, but see, the main problem that holds me back, because I am like kind of a frugal cheapskate, and it's like going out on a ledge, taking more people in and spending more money on them, because you're hoping that you're going to get a return, because they have to put the work in. You have to be able to train them in order to understand what they need to do, yada, yada, yada. So my next goal is, you see that I work a lot. I stay after till 1 a.m. Nobody else does that here. Not that they should or ever will, but the reason why I do it is because nobody does all the repairs that I do. So my next goal that I never even thought I'd have to set, never thought I would have to set, is I want to train a team of technicians that can do at least 60% of what I do, if not more, so that I can just do the higher end stuff. So I can just do the 30-40% that they can't do. And I have a team of techs that are doing the stuff that I already do, minus like Frankies and stuff. I mean, I would love them to do the Frankies. I'd love them to do the reballing of the PS5 that you just saw me do. That's fine. I don't mind them getting to that zone, but consistency, like to be able to have them do that. But ultimately, it's to do the Game Boy modding and the lasers and the fucking refurbs and the HDMI ports, all the stuff that's like basic, quote unquote, that they can just do. And I can step back and kind of watch the machine run itself. Same with the front of the store. Train, retail sales associates to buy and sell the games, buy and sell the cards, run the front of the store and do repairs on the side if they want to do. And I can step back and, I mean, that literally the next bar that I can even fucking set would be to get this store to run itself to open another one. That's literally what my next bar is. And I don't want to do that. I really don't. I want to be in the shop that I run. But if I don't put the bar there, then I can't go forward with possibly expanding to be something else. I just can't do it because I'm stuck here doing what I'm doing here, staying till 1 a.m. And I don't want to do that for the rest of my life. I would rather train people to do what I do. And even if we don't do reballing like that, we don't need to do reballing in every store. We don't need that. We could just do everything below that and still be a very successful business. Video games and repair. If all my techs know how to do everything that I do, minus the reballing and the Frankies, it's still going to be a successful store. It could hold plenty of jobs and plenty of people running and be a part of the community and all that, just without that, you know. But if I could get them to do that and then just do the Frankies and do the reballing and the more complex stuff, then they can run I don't even have to be here. You know, I could then take the time to say, hey, I want to open up this other location. I'll get some new techs, train them there while this store's running itself, and we can get a second location up and running. Like, I could. Now, that's way beyond what I think I can possibly do, but I have to set the bar higher than that. I just have to. Yeah. Oh, believe me, Super, I'm not either. Yeah, I'm not either, dude. I'm not either. I'm not a good boss, so to speak, because I'm too nice. I'm too kind. And if my employees did some of the things that they do working for other people, they would be reprimanded and they would not like their bosses. Now, I'm sure that there's parts of my employees they don't like me either, but I let them get away with, in my opinion, way too much shit. But I love them and they're great. They're awesome. And I like the family feeling of us together, rather than that, like, I can't let them get away with shit because they're human. You know what I mean? I just like that better. I like that. And nobody likes working for places that have no soul. They just don't. Doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And I don't want to become a big corporation or at least a cookie cutter business. You know, I'm saying that I want to open up another store, but I don't want to be this like cookie cutter business. It's all about money. That's not what I'm about. Pally? What's that? Popty Ping? What the fuck is that? Polly? Pass the Pringles. This would be like 6, maybe 7. It's like 2 beers per tall can, so 6 maybe. Pals. I don't get it. Oh, you said pals. Not Polly. Friends. Gotcha. Oh, Polly? Pally. Oh, you were too pally. I never heard that word before. Popty Ping. That's crazy. Dude, I lit my Popty Ping on fire today. Superface. I had some tamales in there, and I took my tamales out and closed it, and still had like a minute left on the timer because it's one of them like twisty ones. And I fucking heard like, and there was like a 4-inch flame inside of the fucking microwave, the Popty Ping. And I ran over there and I was like, whoop, and I opened it up and there was a French fry in there. It was literally on fire. That fucker was huge, dude. I took it out. It was simmering for like a minute. I had to throw it on the ground and step on it. It was fucking wild, dude. I heard it and I was like, what the fuck is going on in there? It sounded like they were trying to open up a vortex into fucking somewhere, dude. It was wild. Damn Popty Ping, man. Goddamn Popty Ping. I mean, that's way down the line, Angel. I need to do... See, that's the thing. When you raise the bar, you have the bar up here. But you have to have these, like, you're down here, right? So you got to, like, then figure out the fucking steps. Because it's not like you're here and then all of a sudden you're here. There's, like, blink, blink, blink. There's, like, gradual steps that you have to move towards to get to that. Otherwise it's an unrealistic bar set. You know what I mean? So... I have like these things that I know that need to get done. I'm not even sure how to get to each tier, like each jump to get to the top bar. I just know that these things need to happen, and I have to figure it out along the way. That's what I know right now. So, and I mean, the biggest thing would be to hire technicians and put them to work and actually give them the opportunity and train them. Basically give them the opportunity to fuck up. I have to give them the opportunity to reball, waste my time, waste my money, but give them the opportunity to do that. You know, so they can learn, which they will. They will, and they will fuck up, and they will waste my time, and they will waste my money. But in a sense, it won't really be a waste at the end of it all. But it'll cost me a lot of money to get people to that level, because I will be paying them to teach them. It's like it's kind of backwards in my opinion, but that's the only way it's going to happen. And that's why nobody ever wants to hire anybody if they don't know anything, because you're paying to teach them. You're losing money, you know. But I have the money now to waste in order to, it's basically making an investment, right? And you're hoping that you'll have a return on that investment, because sometimes you don't. Like hiring people like Roger. You hire them, you waste money on training them, and then they stab you in the back and they steal your skills and start their own business. And that is a fucking waste of money. That is not a return on your investment. You know? But so it's difficult, because anybody can do that to you at any moment. But hopefully, if I give other people a chance, they will pay me back with loyalty. It doesn't have to be for the rest of their lives. It could be the same person, Yeti. Same person. But it can be they can work for me, learn the skills, make the business successful, and then if they really want to leave, they could wait till I hire somebody and get them up to speed, and they can help train them and everything, get somebody to replace them. Then they can go off, they can start their own business. Like, I'm not saying that people can't take the skills that I teach them, but, you know, it very much so is, Adam. Yeah, it very much so is. It's much easier to be bad, for sure. And I'm not all good, so, at least to myself. To other people, I try to do my best, but I'm not that very good to myself. But on that note, because it is 1:10, I should probably go. Appreciate you though, Superface, and Michael that was in here earlier. I appreciate you. Adam, Fighter, Yete, Hellraiser, Drunken Bard, PS5 stream. Yeah, Beckon, yeah, you should. Milkshake, Anthony. Who else we got up in here? Wacky Packy, Angel, Sparks Maker. Who else did I miss? Anybody else? Beeringer, Pushul. Yeah, dudes. Yeah, I have been, man. I'm really gearing up for this move. I'm so fucking excited. Yeah, Superface. Just start them on fucking... be like, hey, welcome to Computer Breeder. Today, your first day of work, you're going to be reballing a PS3. They're going to be like, what? I'm like, yep. Dude, for real, I should. Just start them on the heaviest shit and work them down to, like, changing a laser or, like, or, like, a joystick on a controller. Just straight up have them reballing their first day. Dude, honestly, I should fucking do that. I should, as a joke. Should be like, today, you're going to be reballing this as RSX by fucking hand. Welcome to your first fucking day, bro. Here you go. Here's your jig. Here's your .6 balls. Here's your flux. Fucking have at it. Here's your hot air. Have fun. It would be fun. It would be fun. I would waste money that day. It would be a couple $100 prank, but because you have to imagine here in California, minimum wage is like $17 an hour. Good luck. Have fun. No, I'm working Charlie up to that. Charlie's going to definitely do. Charlie could reball a APU, no problem. If I showed him how to do it. Definitely. I think it's 1650 Beckon, but might as well just be 17, yeah. Yeah, right, Beeringer, they'd be like, I quit! Fuck this shit! Fucking throwing balls all over the place. I can't do it! They keep fucking merging! Drive me nuts! It'd be funny. Yeah, dude, minimum wage in California is 17. And if you're at a fast food restaurant, it's 20. If you work at McDonald's, Starbucks, Jack in the Box, Taco Bell, whatever, it's 20 bucks. Yeah, I bet you do, Anthony. I don't. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, minimum wage here is 17. If you work at McDonald's or all that shit, it's 20 bucks an hour. Fast food is $20 an hour in California. So, fucking goddamn Subway is fucking $20 an hour. That's fucking wild, dude. That's fucking wild, dude. You go to a Subway. Why do you think the Subway sandwiches here are like $15 now? There's no $5 footlongs here in California, I'll tell you that. $20 fucking dollars to work at McDonald's. Wild, dude. And they still can't make a living. Like, they still can't afford a fucking place to live. Because California is dumb. What's the minimum wage in Alaska, Yeti? It's 25 in Australia? Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, but that's Australian dollars, so that's like $3 American per hour, Drunken Bard. It's like Canadian dollars. It's like 20 Canadian is like $1.50. What the fuck, bro? Why'd you turn off? Fucking went to sleep and shit. What the hell? No, for real though. 25 in Australia is like 12 bucks, 15 bucks, if that. What's that? AUS to USD. 25 Australian dollars is, okay, $16.27 minimum wage. But if you're talking about the McDonald's wage, that would be for Australian. If you're talking about our $20 an hour, that would be 30 Australian. Drunken. So they pay them $20 an hour at fast food restaurants, any of them. That's $30.73 Australian an hour. So imagine working at a fast food restaurant for $31 Australian an hour. That's how much our dudes are getting paid here. That's wild, right? Oh yeah, whacked. Shit, our dollar buy's not here too, dude. You kidding me? How much is your gas there per gallon, Drunken Australian? Like, how much is your gas? Or do you buy it by liter? I don't know. We do it by gallon here, so I don't know. Facts, Helly. Absolutely. I mean, don't get me wrong. Working at a fast food restaurant's not fucking easy. $2 a liter? What's that per gallon? Is it 4 liters a gallon? Damn, dude. Well, I'm talking about, like, the actual cost, not the tax. Like, the actual cost. Like, if you go buy 1 gallon of gas in Australia right now, how much does that cost you Australian? Like, straight everything, tax, whatever. Like, what's 1 gallon of gas cost Australian? Because right now here it's like 5 some odd dollars at least, which would be for a gallon. Was it 4 liters a gallon? I'm not sure. That'd be 6 Australian dollars, 3.7 liters to the gallon. So it's probably around the same price, because a gallon of gas right now is like 6 Australian dollars, maybe 7. Oh my God, Becken. Jesus, you lucky, dude. Okay, so your gas is a little bit more expensive than ours. That's crazy. Wow, that sucks balls whacked. God damn it. Yeah, you guys are getting raped. What the fuck? Your inflation's worse than ours. Jesus Christ. Oh, for diesel? Oh, well, diesel's, that's different. Oh, 757 Australian. Okay, about the same. $5 a gallon. Okay. Damn, Yeti, that's nice. Still pretty high, but yeah, it's like 5+ here. Actually, let me see, because I haven't looked today. I just get it. I don't even look anymore what the price is. I just fucking fill it up. It's like I'll spend like $60 to fill my tank. Maybe more, maybe 70. So $60-$70 for 11 gallons. It's like 100 Australian dollars to fill my tank, ish. Like maybe 70 max, which is like 107 Australian dollars. So 100 to 110 Australian to fill my tank. $60-$70, 11 gallons, 12 gallons, whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter what the fucking price is. I still gotta fucking get gas, so I don't even look at it anymore. I just fill it up, and then I'm like, oh, that was $60. Shit, Among Us. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. $1.70 per liter. That's pretty fucking. Yeah, it's like, so that's like $2. So that's about the same code. Yeah, it's about the same. Yeah. Nice. X room. Yeah. But I would have to say that electricity. Well, the electricity that you are using is powered by gas anyways, pretty much. So, I mean, you might not be filling it with gas, but in end result, you're still using the same thing. So, I mean, electric vehicles are such a fucking scam, dude. Like, people are like, we're saving the environment. Like, no, you're not. It's cool. Like, it's cool, but I just prefer gas. Like, use it, but it's just like, it's a pain in the ass. You got to charge it. If you forget, you're fucked. It's not like you can go down to the gas station and fill it up. No, you got to plug the motherfucker in and wait like 8 hours. So you got to find a place. You can only drive very limited miles on the thing. The batteries are ridiculously wasteful. They can't even reuse them. They can't even recycle them. Like, how much it takes to make one of those batteries is so, like, environmentally horrible that there's no point in getting an electric vehicle, in my opinion. I hope that they never become. I really, 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 really hope that electric vehicles never become the norm. Matter of fact, I hope we rise above all of this when we get some other form of energy that actually is like renewable, like that's like eternal, like actual energy from like the ether or some shit like that. Like, we transcend the technology that we have now. Like, all of it just goes away, and we find like the divine energy that powers our beings, or we can just fucking blink ourselves, you know what I mean, into wherever we want. Because I feel like our terrestrial, like Terran technology is pretty fucking pathetic. Whether it's electric or gas, I feel like it's ancient technology. You know what I mean? Anything physical, I think it has to be a spiritual fucking energy, really. I think we have to understand what really creates energy in this world. And I don't think it's anything physical or scientific that we know how. I think it's going to be, I think it's like whatever the fucking UAPs are fucking using as power now. That's what we got to figure out. The alien technology, which is not even technology. It's probably more spiritual than anything like scientific that we know. It's more like how the fucking world really fucking works. How to harness the energy of the earth that's there that doesn't create any byproduct. You know what I mean? We're just not there yet, though. It's not going to be for probably thousands of years, but... it probably is whacked, but that's some fucking wild-ass shit that you can't catch unless you have a camera. That's some fucking wild-ass shit, dude. Those dragons are fucking crazy, dude. Can't even catch them with the human eye. Those things are so fucking fast. It's like gone, dude. Like, and they're not small either. They're not like bees. These things are pretty large. Whatever the fuck they are that are it's not cloaking, no. These things fucking are fast, dude. So I'm not saying they're alien technology. They're UAPs. They're unidentified aerial phenomenon. Because nobody's told us what they are. So until they tell us what the fuck they are, they're UAPs. That's a good terminology. Right. See, that's still the same thing. That's physical science to me, Milkshake. That's what I'm saying. Is I'm saying that in a higher age, they used a spiritual energy to power their shit. And it wasn't scientific or physical. It was some other type of energy. Yeah, probably AI, yeah. I would say if anything, the UAPs are some sort of like AI drones that use a technology that hasn't been released to the public. Yeah. I would agree with that. I would think that whatever the drones are that you can't even see with your eyes that are zipping around hella fast that people are catching with their cameras because the cameras are catching them because they're doing, frames. So they're catching these fucking things going flipping around and they look like little dragons or little bees or something like that. I don't know what they are, but they are fucking crazy, dude. And they are real. They're all over the place. And you can't see them with your human eye. And if you do see them, you're not going to know what you saw because it's so fucking fast. They were in the Charlie Kirk thing, dude. Dude caught 16 of these UAPs flying around the Charlie Kirk assassination. And these motherfuckers are fast, dude. Boop, boop, like fucking all over the place. There was like 16 different captures. And like, what are they doing there? That's the question. That's the creepy part. But they're not. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. So they're definitely either private organizations or government or CIA or whatever. But these fucking whatever the technology is that they're using, these things are flying around. These things are intense, man. These things you cannot see them with your naked eye, and if you do, you're not going to know that you saw it because it's just going to be like a flicker of nothing. These are like electric drone type things that go so fucking fast. I don't even know how to explain it, but you cannot see them. And it's wild, dude. Most people don't even know they exist because they haven't come across it. It's not even a conspiracy thing. You can fucking film them yourself. Things are wild, dude. Yeah, it's wild, dude. I don't know what it is. I do believe that it's human technology. And you're right. I think it's like all to this new age, new world order type shit. But they're fucking, they're creepy, dude. Because nobody knows what they are. If we knew what they are, I'd be like, okay, whatever. It's those things. Nobody knows what the fuck these things are. And I'm not saying they're aliens. But just to know that there's these fucking zippy zappy little fucking drones that are out there that you can't see with your eyes because they're so fucking fast. I believe they're AI. I think they're AI, like, they're monitoring drones of some kind, whether they're human or not. I don't know, but they're monitoring drones. If, in my opinion, if they were alien, you wouldn't see them. They'd be invisible. They wouldn't. I think they're human, but whatever they are, it's some technology that is way ahead of, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not public knowledge. And they're cool as fuck. I'm not like scared of them or anything, but it is like kind of concerning, you know, to see these videos of these fucking things flying around. It's cool. I like it. Yeah, that's true, Drunken. Well, I mean, and the implications too is because everything's electronic now. So if these things can fly around undetected, they can do whatever they want. They could explode. They could run into things. They could divert things. They could jam things. They could blow things up. They could shoot things. They could surveil things. They could hack things. The world's not safe anymore. If they want to do something, whoever it is, they're going to do it. Especially if they got these fucking zippy zappy things that you can't even see. They're going to zip, boom, zip, gone. Like nobody's going to see what happened. And that's what's happened. That's what, you know, they've been, I'm pretty sure that's what they're using them for. I mean, and until somebody catches one of these things, which honestly wouldn't be that hard, to be honest with you. You could set up nets and shit to catch them. Like, that's what somebody should be looking at to do. Let's try to catch one of these things, and then you can dispel it all. Or EMP it, you know what I mean? Set an EMP to go off, you know, whatever, a small EMP to go off in an area where they know they're being active, and then draw one in and zoop, fucking EMP it. Exactly, Drunken. I gotta go, fuckers. It's 1:30. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourself. Be good to each other. I'll see you guys at some point tomorrow. I'll probably... I didn't come until 11:30, 12 this morning, so I don't know what time I'll be in tomorrow, but... Yeah, but that's normal for you, Helly. This being here at 1:30 in the morning? Nah. Not too normal for me. Yeah. Absolutely, Milk. I bet on that too. Alright, dudes. Peace, peace, Shanti, Om. I will see you guys later.